Please click the thumbs up, like, and subscribe, and the bell notification. Thank you. Please click the thumbs up, like, and subscribe, and the bell notification. Thank you.
Munch me nah look on you, you know. Munch me nah look on you, you have problem, you have trouble. As I come in, like the live right away as I come in. I don't know it go, just like the live and follow me if you not follow me yet, see? As I forward, like the live and follow me if you not follow me yet. Yeah.
Yo,
Greet.
Mr. Raga, what?
Wagwan me there, you know what you say?
Me there, man. I said, boy, you know, if you dip on the radio again, I just dip on the TikTok, you go and run off the thing
Well,
around.
yeah, no man, tell us.
A long time we are listening back, you know.
Cooler
Yeah,
man.
boy, me and the general attack, and me I say, boy, you can't just dip on the thing, you know, and do your thing. Free, you know.
Exactly. And now nobody
Yeah,
a
man,
come
because I
text it.
listen to you used to dip on nationwide, you know, man.
See it there, them days,
Yeah,
they
man, one
don't.
time we used to do one place, a castle, one place, I go and drive with me and one of my bridges, and me I listen to you for the first time, and me say, how kind of man that talk somebody really, man? Yeah,
See
man,
it,
laugh, man.
see it. And they are juggle and I give thanks. You see
Yeah,
it.
man.
So it go,
And
Papa, so
you
it
the
go.
same way, you man. Go and big up yourself, man.
Manners
Long
and
time.
blessings, my brother. All right, protection to the and your family.
A long
See?
time, then they're more nearly 15 years now, and more than that, you know.
Nah, man, probably had more than that too. You see it.
That me I tell you, say, you see how long me I listen to you.
Eh,
Before Mr. Mandela on the station, and know, play fuse, man.
Yeah. I say a
Every time
word,
you
man.
used to rap on Power 106 and you used to run off the station, man. In the evening, you used to come.
Yeah, for nationwide. Yeah.
And I mash down the place. Them don't know, man.
Them days.
Mix up my hear tambourine and liquor and sing things.
All right. It got some blessings here.
Yeah, man, big up.
Man, cool. Yes, people, just want to say good afternoon to the item. Good afternoon. My name Ragashanti, and me and my mama last bit. Mr. Wash Belly and thing. You're in tune to Ragashanti Live. Big up on yourself as on a forward and thing. Like the live as on a forward. Immediately just like the live, tap the screen, get it going. All right? And if you're not following me yet, follow me now. All right? I mean, I want nobody about Raga, you late, right? You don't start, right? I make you know this. I say 6 to 9, but I don't know exact thing. Shiny Pepper, big up yourself, you know. Yeah, blessings. It's not an exact thing, right? Right? I don't want you to believe so it's like an exact thing or whatever. It's just 6 to 9. We work with them hours there. You don't know where I come from, right, you know? I come from a little daughter, Raga one daughter, a recital or performance and whatever. So I have to go there, go cheer for her and make up nice for her and say, hold them jitty boo and go on with a bag of something. So when them something, no, I'm not worry about no time. So when them something they come up and thing and whatever, like my daughter thing, right, you know. Yeah, I have to go there, I have to wait and give her a look of flowers and tell her she was amazing, which she was. She did so well. She did one of these, you know, suits, they did a musical and she performed in it and she was the young kangaroo in the musical and she was really great. So I did some that. Oh. So that's where I come from. I actually left straight from the school, come here and just sit down here so I go start the show. So, and then again, I am in my work, stuff comes up. Like it's that's the climate, you know. Again, people I do immigration law and stuff comes up all the time where you have to prioritize and make sure so that person is safe. That thing, whatever. So I don't want to get religious and digital for me now, but you this, whatever. Because some days I can't make it, some days I go late, some days I go early, some days I go get a show when a show wasn't scheduled. All right, so I tell you from now, so I don't know. Because I respect phone time too, don't. Yeah, I respect phone time too. So in the years of doing this, I've always had people say no, raga time, and them organize them life and take care of this and whatever, so that when them turn up, them can listen them sure. You understand? So I respect phone time too. But just I make you know. Remember, every disappointment, any disappointment where you experience in life, anyone, it's based on some degree of unfulfilled expectations. Any disappointment where you experience, any down feeling about something, it must necessarily be based on some degree of an or several unfulfilled expectations. It follows then that you manage your expectations and you're going to manage your disappointments. So this is me, telling you, so you can manage your expectations. So don't expect to like, boom, 6 o'clock every day, because I have to respect for the time too. Duh. Yeah. So if you're not going to advertise on the time and all these things and whatever, and then on a turn up, I'm not there, I'm going to send me that go there, I want to have the expectation that I'm going to be here and I'm not here, then I'm not going to feel that way, justifiably so. I'm not right if you get upset and mad at me. So I'm telling you, so I'm going to manage on the expectation, right? I have a heap of wood of fire, as we're saying in Jamaica. I have a heap of wood of fire. You understand? So my work and things when I do, they're unpredictable and I accept that. I just deal with it when it come, but I just make know. So we have a 6 to 9 thing where we work with, but it not gonna be, there gonna be days when I'm not there, there gonna be days when I'm late, with the work and all these things, all right? Just I make know. So I don't end up come cuss me out and dab me up and all them something there and rub me out, no. All right, hello.
Hi, Raga.
I want to your throat. I want to your throat.
Hi, good afternoon, everyone.
I want to your throat.
Nothing in my throat.
Something in your throat, man. You hear that switch up there while I go, and then I go, hi, good afternoon, all. What's going on?
I clear my throat, Raga. I clear my throat.
Yeah. Well, go on. Talk to me.
Well, I don't know, mix up in something what happened to me.
Yeah.
I want to tell you about.
Yeah.
And them always say, after you get vexed money,
Yeah.
so I'm going to tell you what happened to me.
Yeah.
I spend some time with some family when I have in the countryside.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, I meet one little man down there like me and fancy,
Yeah.
Say, I come back at town and me and him keep the link and no talk and stuff.
Yeah.
But when we meet him upon in the BM there, it's not which farm of family them live when we meet him.
Okay.
Anyway, so we come at town and me and the man talk and they at town one time I'm a cross. And me and him talk and I say, yo, come down in the country, come link me.
Yeah.
Me tell him say me not have no money, but me go borrow the fare and come. So from here reaching at the park, just him send credit come give him. So from here reaching at the park, just link him.
Call him, yeah.
Me borrow the one dead money, take bus from town, buy donut, eat this, eat that, and then the bus I go.
Wait, you take bus on town and buy donut and I eat a donut you eat.
And beer something that the bus I eat, come and go meet, come and go get money.
You go meet and get money, don't?
Yeah. when me reach Amobie, if me get the man phone today, the man no answer his phone the whole time. Me stranded down in a man to go be no fear for come back at all. Me can't call nobody because me shame a kill me. Raga, me in the park I feel sell with one man who see me and like me I can friend him up and him end up didn't feel come back at all. I shame like a dog.
What? I am lost though, but so what you do make him never answer you or nothing? What
you say?
What is your best guess?
What you say?
What is your best guess why him never answer you when you reach?
I have no idea. I asked him back and him tell me say him be up on the road and him phone. Him give me one piece of story, but it's like him realize him never want him things. So he mess up the whole of my thing for me. So no, back and say that. Yes, he realized that all along we never want him. Me used to go around him and yes.
So him say all along when him a give him talk, them and a step to you and thing, him pick up say, you know, say you know why and not.
Every time he come,
yeah.
Every time he come, I always give him some story.
You always give him a pill and send him wine, don't.
Give him beer pill. So when the time comes, them realize I'm money thing.
No, so the one time when you did decide for go now, it was when you forgot for money.
Yes, so the man messed me up and have me at the bus park and sell the whole beer.
No, well, no, well, let me turn up this. So, I fix your business, don't eh?
Fix him, just when I come back at town, Raga, the man give me one piece of story. Here the man, I know say, I leave my phone and me. He tell me say him the up in the all about and him phone never did a pick up and him signal now work and one story.
No, but because
so no. So you reach one back.
Yeah, and what he said?
When I ask him to reach one back, I tell him say no worry himself about that my name good road.
All right. No, but just to be clear. So the whole time when he meet you and I look you and all these things and I talk to you and whatever, little overtures and some proposal they make and whatever for you know for see and a beer card you card him don't you kill him with card and go around him right?
But one time him tell me say me send him one picture you know and him I go send a thing in my account so I go send him a picture in a one view but him not really know about the WhatsApp and the one view so when him get the one view it come off quick and him some send it back and we don't send it back
and you not send it back.
I don't send it back, so it cause problems.
Oh, so him sister a beer card you drop on him, don't? Yeah, so what? So him set you up now for draw wicked a card on you, don't?
Wicked a card and make me there in a bus park.
So what you say? And I want I borrow money for travel from Kingston, go and Mobile and thing, and the way the money they tight and whatever, and this a donut you eat and whatever. But the only reason you did agree to go over there is because him tell us him I gonna give you a good food, do a good money, don't?
Money, yeah, I get money.
So him just say
come for the money, more see me.
Him say
come for the money.
And that him say, I want to see you, so come for the money. And you run gone for the money, don't borrow money. You borrow money if you go pick up bigger money, don't.
But ready like a Freddy.
Yeah, you borrow money if you go pick up bigger money, don't. Jeez and peace and the dog just say.
Yes.
No, it remind me enough man, you know, where woman have, deal with them certain way. You think I look at woman man send go Western Union and whatever and if you go pick up money and no money no there. No, fix your business there, so man, mash up your business and all that. So what you say when you did it and you don't have a fear if you go back and think, what you say you see one man and sell
one man down there like me.
Yeah.
One man at the bus pass, I'm start mixture on the man now. Come she and me can't call nobody because I feel come go down and put on an image like me a hot girl, you know.
Yeah.
So me can't call my cousin them and tell them say this stranded I don't have no money.
Them one of them who make you live over that one day, you know. Them who make you them would have beat you batter you about it.
Yes, I'm just take my little time and juggle with the man.
What you mean juggle with him? What you mean juggle with him and sell what?
You sell with him, I sell and me I sell with him.
Where I sell?
And I tell him, say, yeah, baby, I sell juice and patty.
Oh, so you just go and juggle with him?
I sell with him.
I'm begging my fear if he come back at Kingston.
Me I talk to him nice and him say, come back, come look for me. And I say, yeah. And I explain what happened today.
Yeah.
And him say, don't worry yourself. And him just spend the day with me. I spend the day and walk up and down with him myself. And the last bus we have come at town with the pan.
Jesus.
And I come back in a town.
So you end up
yeah,
if you just spend all day I sell juice and patty with the man, forget a fear for come. Yo, That mad. I fix your business, man.
I never talk back to him from that. I'm done with him from that. I
Yeah.
never talk back to him from that.
From him I tell you about, nah,
Yeah.
man, the phone did that dig problem and all them something and whatever.
The
You just
phone,
love
this
him out.
and that and all kind of foolishness.
Yeah. Ja, no. Anyway, big up yourself for that one day, yeah?
Yeah, man, bless up, bless up.
Yeah, man. We got 1 million likes yesterday because, people explain the thing to me. Oh, by the way, anyone who thinks that likes give money, likes don't give money, right? That's ridiculous. Likes don't give money. What it does is it promote the show, right? And it promote the page, which is what I want without apology, okay? So wait, though, it basically contributes to the algorithm that rate, the shows and things like that. So when I come in, just like the live, all right? Like the live, tap the screen, make sure you like the live, and make sure you follow me, all right? If you're not follow Ragashanti, right? If you watch the show and you don't follow me yet, follow me now. DJ Island Breeze have been praying for these days, man. TikTok is back. Well, I humbly accept the ratings. Humbly accept the ratings, all right? I humbly accept the ratings. In the meantime, I'm not sending on a request and sending on a mix up them and thing. It's a TikTok thing. Ragashanti live, seeing greetings. What going?
Big up yourself, Raga.
Yeah.
We have one little mix up together, but it's up more few years back.
Yeah, talk to me.
Me used to live in my community and I talk to this big man.
Yeah, talk a little louder, yeah?
I'm a phone low, sorry.
Yeah.
I used to live in this community and I talk to this big man.
Yeah.
I live with him woman, normally go market.
Yeah.
So one night, I decided to me I go link him, but me and him never know if the woman I go come from market so early.
Yeah, you have to keep the phone directly to your mouth here because your voice at go in and come out. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
As me say, we never know if she go come from market so early.
Oh, so you did that at the yard?
Yes, me and the man in the yard I do thing Raga.
I do so. Look at dashing out and go on and Ray.
And I say the door knock up now.
Yeah.
So him jump up and say, who that? So the woman call her name. And him a say, oh, you come back so fast. Me Raga, me just jump off and my shot under the bed.
You jump off of him and shot under the bed?
Yes, Raga, tell me that the woman beat me for them man.
You not make no woman beat you for them, man. And you go under the bed?
Yes, Raga, you have one.
Well, you didn't naked?
Yeah, me never have no clothes.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
Yes, Raga, me under the bed and the man let in the woman.
Yeah.
The woman seems like she knows that somebody today,
Yeah.
But try her, all him best to get her out of the house. She decides she not come out. I say, I never know say I come back tonight, because normally I come back Saturday night.
Yeah.
So me not cook. So me I walk up on the road go look food, Raga. I just grab my panty and my brassiere and you see which part him live? In backyard they can walk and go on river. And Mr. Raga, I just grabbed my underwear and my brassiere and shut down.
Well, on, so him draw a card and say, me never know say I come back and things, so me never cook
Them
and so
no
forth
cook,
and things.
yeah.
So yeah, so me could
So
touch
make
the
them go
road.
buy food.
If I go touch the road, go buy food, and cause you don't read the place, so I get him, I get her out of the house now, you know?
Raga, as me see the house empty, Raga, I shut off. You have to
So
leave
what you
that
say,
off.
well, on, no man, so you say after what, him leave with her?
Yes.
And you come from under the bed, that under the time you under the bed naked and think, cause I me glad the sort out she come down.
Yes. The only thing I could have do, I grab up my panty and brassiere and shut down the river.
Well,
Raga, me I run and I get a bit drunk.
you get a bitch drop though.
Just say when
No,
I-
hold on. You say you grab your brassiere and your panty, but what did that mean to your rest of your clothes?
I couldn't take them up. Can't be no way man do it. Them man strip me. So when me take
Oh,
off them
him
there.
did strip you when the thing a go on. Him just start fling off clothes and dry you over. But which part you did there? I guess your panty and brassiere take
Yes.
off, so
Come
you'd have
I
access to
put
them
them
there.
in one place.
Oh,
Mr. Raga, me just shot out of the house, back of the house, down at the river.
yeah.
Me say when me across the river, I get a job. I'm gonna do and say, God, you see why you not take people, man.
Well, so when you run across the river, you slip on one and rock them and drop boof, baff, boof, no.
Mr. Raga, when I go home, I say, I'm gonna laugh off them. I say, when him come, I say, you see, anytime you want me, if you don't come on my yard, you not get back nothing.
Nothing I run because you now go back a female yard, so I get.
Then Raga, so poor me never have style.
Because when you go under the bed, she come in that room there.
No, I'm all set up. You have one little front, like veranda. You come in and you go into the kitchen. You have to go into the kitchen before you go into the room. So he make her book her up at the doorway and not make her come in the house, none at all.
Oh, okay. And
Me
then,
just run for my life.
you mean run for your life because you don't know
Raga,
it.
my maga in a raga.
Your
My
mark.
way about, my way 190 in a raga. And I want fat to man. She sit down for me dead.
When you say I want fluffy, you know she sit down for your problem because your mark don't.
So she need to have a beat. Make she sit down for me. I'm dead.
Yeah, well, we're glad they come out of that one day. So since after that talk it truth, you go back a man yard do after that though. But not female yard, yeah.
No, I'm go back, man, but she not catch me.
But she not catch you. Okay,
No.
all right then. No say a word, man. Blessings here.
Yeah, man, big up yourself.
Yo, remind me of the time back, me there at Jamaica, people, you know that, the grass what them call carpet grass. I want grass at Jamaica where it thick. Them not grow high, but it thick and it feels soft. You know that grass that me talk about? I love that grass there, You know the grass. Well, everybody, like the live. Remember, we are going for 1 million likes tonight again. We are going for 1 million likes tonight. Like the live. Just tap up the screen and like the live, all right? Tap up the screen and like the live. And follow me. If you're not follow Ragashanti yet, follow me and like the live. You know the grass that me attack? It look a thick, soft grass, right? So you know what I say? When me did young boy, one big man who we don't even have to put too much detail there, but one big man, I want to name something where you look back on it and, if it was a girl, you'd have say, yo, that was abuse, but I don't know, it was big man for me, you understand? Because be young boy, and thing or whatever. I don't know, me moved to her, or she moved to me. And when she moved to me, I don't even know I moved, because I never have sense them time. The young boy, I was 14. Let me tell you the truth. I was 14. But anyway, as she a coach me night, as she teach me the things about women and guide me and and boss me and I make me know certain things and whatever, Then I know I said the woman she used to give me a little money too, you see me? Yeah, go school, Calabar and whatever, and rate it. And she used to give me a little change. But me, me a young boy, I know is that big woman that give me a run, so, but, and as she teach me, never you show off, no make nobody know. And enough of the little thing them when I do right now. Like, if me get it and me not talk, and she teach me that. She said, don't talk and you will always get. You understand? And she teach me the something them, man. And she said, deny it to the ground, protect the woman always. She teach me that. Mrs. N, we call her N. Her last name start with N. But people, so one day she gonna bring me, tell me to come and yarn up on we just said the Everdale side. And we go there, but you see, fear yard now, our house is a slab roof, right? But you have the roof and you have a next part of the house, like it's a next floor. So you have, the first floor. But the second floor is not the entire area of the first floor. The second floor is like half of the first floor. And it's made that way so you can come out on top of the roof. And then when them house they don't. and thing and whatever. Then I know said the woman bring me a yard and whatever, and then she go on with the look of something, the man a boss me and I think the man a teach me and thing and whatever and teach me this and whatever and how for slant it and thing and edge it and thing and you know and come out of the living room and ring the doorbell and thing, you know. I'm dead I enjoy myself, you know, cause boy, if he say boy a star boy, you know, and all these things I wasn't. Only if it's a car come in and thing and whatever and thing and man a come out in a full suit of khaki, whatever. Our husband is a senior superintendent of police. SSP. And I this me know. They tell me a young boy and think, who if it up that the man the field put two in a me and say I broke me did I broke in my mouse and all them something there wasn't. But cut long story short and whatever, man, similar to what the caller says. She just go so boom, bam, bam, bim, bim, bim. Them time them I wear them look ugly brief there, you know. Them, what they up here them calling tidy whiteys. But you know, them look a fruit of the loom, white brief, they whatever, they ugly like. And whatever, I just grab my brief, you know. You understand? And when the guy, cause him have to come, which part him enter from him car, this guy, you have to walk a little bit and then you have a side step where kind of come round. The house kind of weird. Because it's like you have a floor in between the two floors them, you know. Because when you come around, you can go down on the first floor or go up on the second floor. Man. So my timing, man. And when me see my come around and whatever, I go so zoops and go through the window, you know, come out on the slab roof, you know, and jump off, you know. One jump in, thank God for them green grass, the green grass. You may tell about the green soft carpet grass and whatever, this and that. And thing, but I don't know why, but something that tell me said, don't jump the fence and come on over for them yard. You know, from fear yard. For some reason, I just think and I say, no make nobody see her come out of the yard when I did in for them yard. So I jumped the neighbor fence. And classic caricature, like stereotype. Me jump down a two dog over there and thing or whatever. So me have to go so boom and jump back the fence then now. You understand? And when me jump back the fence, now it wasn't even deal, you know. It was more, what you have to call this, you know. You know, when you pass short would go up, but you're not really in a Norbrook yet. But you know the road they will carry you back around from Constant Spring, on the left. Right? So anybody who familiar with the road, after you pass Shartwood Teachers College, you see after you pass Shartwood Teachers College, on the left. Someone who know this, right? After you pass Shartwood Teachers College on your right, it there on the left. Down there, so now, even when you're on the main road, if you look down, you can see one little gully will go down there. Yeah, man, I have to take you through the gully, man. Hey, I know people go through them little drama there, you know. Yeah, man, I have to take you through the gully in my white brief. Yeah, in my white brief. I don't know, I run that whatever. One woman see me, and the woman see me, big woman door. She see me, and I remember the woman I look for me in a shock. And the woman just start praying when me I run. She said, I'm praying for you. I'm praying. Well, I don't know what fly up in this woman head or whatever, but when the woman see me don't know. You know, Jamaican church woman, they might feel them thing, but because when she see me, she shock, you know, whatever. Come in and brief and I run and whatever. And think I remember she start praying like she said, God Almighty, Heavenly Father, look at that. Cover him, Lord. I'm praying for you. I'm praying for you here. I'm praying for you so this won't reach you again and whatever. I'm praying for you. Okay. I don't look at her because them time they may have me afraid it's just SSP. I go put 2 shots in me. Those were the days. Yeah. Now if I would go through them something they don't. Yeah. Latisha, what go on? Where your eye rag me for, eh? And where your eye rag me for? Eh? Latilu. Pretty Francine, big up yourself. All right, I could go to the phone line here. Any mix up on a wedding mix up with upon this week, you know. But if you don't have any other mix up, then I could know what go on here. Paulie there. Craig Tam, Paulie there. Bigger up the for me. Sharon Goodas. See you. All right, let's go. Let's go. Greetings, who there? Hello. Hello. I'm not waiting, I'm not itching in I-90, I know we just make it happen.
Okay, my general, me a tap up and come in the box.
You see it, you see it. Paulie,
Yeah,
me
man,
see you.
never take in your show.
All right, where you say, Lion?
Years, me remember at the top, me
Hold on there, I want Oh, my general, forward back. Me don't know what happened a while ago, you know. Honestly, me don't know what happened a while ago, you know. Send on back the request, the papa. Let me see if you, out of respect, let me see if you send on back your request there. Just give me a second and let me see if him send back him. All right, I think I am this. Are you this?
yeah.
Ah, see that no, we have to give you that respect there, you know, make you forward, you know, forward back. So what you saying on my lion?
Yeah, man, me tell you, say one time, I live with this woman, you know. Going to one party. One
Talk,
night,
talk directly on your phone.
No, me say.
Yeah, right,
Remember
that's
one
so,
night,
yeah.
remember one night, me going to one party.
Yeah.
I see this girl, she have my sister, them.
Yeah.
So when me see this girl and no ragga, me get sober right away. The girl looks so nice and pretty, her smile alone catch you, you know.
Proper.
So the whole night me text said pan her and she a keep on and run me, you know.
See it.
But me say, oh, me don't left that girl like I love that girl.
Yeah.
I rush my sister boot stop and still me start wind up on the body and dead and force and get a one dance and
Oh, okay.
party over now, party over. But through your junk now, ragga, you know, go to the street now, I want bust a pee. Right before her, me pee in a ragga. When she see the boy, she said, Jesus, you run. I mean, nah, I know what me had in a ragga.
No, hold on. You said the whole night you drive fear and thing till it look
Yeah,
like
man.
say she go come in a little bit, but then when the party done, you go so bam for bus a pee and she go see the John down.
No, me I walk with them, me I walk with her, go them car. Cause I want store love party, you know. So,
Yeah.
So when the people bite me, no back out the thing, no, and right before face her, when she see the boy, she run.
No, but the boy stay. I mean, no disrespect. Me not, you know, no, I sure we
But
are
you
run.
have to ask her. You have to
Nah,
ask her.
but we
When she
don't.
see
Me
when she
not
see the size.
busy in your thing,
When
you
she
know. Me
see-
just I say for the
When you
listeners.
see the size, you know, ragga, when you see the size.
So to the
you
best
know,
of
when
your
you see
knowledge
the-
or your size, stay. What size you work with?
Why, I can't tell you that a girl have to measure it and tell you.
Me know,
Some
but
say-
you never
Some
made.
say 8 inches, some say 8, some say 9, some say 10, but it's fat, you know. Them said it full up hand. Them said full up hand, you know.
Well. No, when them say that cause the length might be so, boy, you say I want thick as you have. I want thick. Them what you
yeah.
say? It full up hand, no. Yeah.
Man, so when
Talking iPhone, yeah, move away phone, yeah, move away, yeah.
No, the woman must say, boy,
Hold on, my
them
lion.
can't
We not
stand
hear you, you know. You go back to where you did that talk before.
The woman must say, boy, them
No
can't
man, hold
stand
on. Your voice, yeah, do something. You gotta do something with your voice. With your phone and your voice muffled.
You hear me?
We not hear you good, man. We did that hear you good a while ago, you know. You do something different, man, cause your voice muffled now.
Me not do nothing, but me I hear you.
No. The problem is you are here, man. We just need the listeners them to hear you. And we not hear you. So you do something on your voice.
Me not do nothing.
No, yeah, see, it come back there now. It come back there now. It come back there. Yeah. And what you do?
Man,
And what you do? Well, what you do a while ago make your voice come back?
Must bring the phone to me.
Yeah, yeah, right, that's some man. All right. So what you say? Well, the way your thing set right now, you said the woman them said full up on
full up and whole heap of being well being up.
Oh, so you say when she see the man stand there and think she run away like thief, no?
She run going to the car and drive off.
Yeah, cause
So
she said
anyway, no.
no, nothing for your
So
cabinet.
anyway, Raga, so anyway, me done now, me and her start link up now, cause my sister set the link.
Yeah.
So we start call one of them on phone and attack and go on beat trip and then they play like me want to eat that, you know?
Yeah.
So one night now, she and her friend, cause her husband, they are foreign, you know.
Oh.
So she and her friend now call me and my brethren. So if you come at the house.
Yeah.
So we got the house now and there and buy chicken and thing. So when me and her ready now, when she see the boy wheel out, she said, no, you have to put on Vaseline on this.
No. Well, you jump the gun, you know, cause you move from chicken to put on Vaseline.
No, we carry the chicken, you know, so we eat chicken and thing.
Una eat with the wall man. So una buy chicken. Which part una there now?
No, me and my brethren got it out, but we stop and buy the Kentucky, because them say if we bring Kentucky.
Right. And then you bring the Kentucky to where? Which place?
At the house. At the house.
Who for house?
With them fear our house, but our friend dead.
Okay, all right then. And
So
then now, how it lead to now when you reach a point that when Dugu I go
me and her in a one room.
Yeah.
Me and her in a one room.
Yeah.
My brethren and our friend in a one room.
See.
So we dead there now and so we're ready to go do a thing now.
Yeah.
So when we reel out the boy, when she see the boy, you know.
I'm well on. You know, you can't talk about the verse, but you know, don't say nothing graphic and raw, yeah?
Yeah.
All right, then, go on, yeah. Yeah, go on. So when you say, when you reload the general now and whatever, what she said to you about what?
When the general touch her, she said, no, me can't take this. Go for the Vaseline.
I don't know what, you know, for a long time, Jamaicans have Vaseline and Vaseline is not a good, but a Vaseline people I work with back in the day. But you know, I have read that, you know, people migrate from that long time and then buy them little gel and all these things. But what she said, Vaseline you forgot for, don't?
Yeah, Vaseline.
So you did have any Vaseline?
Vaseline in the room and Vaseline in the so I go for the Vaseline now and put on the Vaseline and
yeah.
And when the boy touch her, she jump off at the boy and say, no. Me can't take it. Me can't take this boy. Me can't take it.
All
so
right.
For the whole night,
yeah.
I don't get nothing.
For the whole night, though.
She said the biggest thing that she ever said.
That was the first time you go through that experience with other woman.
Other woman too.
Okay. Yeah, you have quite a few man out there on the station, you know, where the woman them just can't, you know. And then you have a next set of woman now who are like, you know, body take a reg. Them not back from nothing and them not partial and them talk it. I grew up amongst them woman they get to, you know, but you have a set of woman. All when them try with man like you know, it just can't happen, you know, it just
Every time I remember me laughing, I know say Raga and the next night now we got you know me and her we are going no come me and send and things pan her, you know.
No, because you never get nothing that night they do.
No.
Nothing never run.
The boy can't go in.
Yeah, the door, yeah. The boy too fat for go through that door. So anyway, so after that, no, when they say you send her pan, you spend pan her, don't?
Yeah. So one night now, she me there my yard with my catty, you know, and she called me, say, come man. So me go there now and she said, stay up at my friend yard when I
Wait, so one night you did that with your woman.
Yeah.
And she called you and said you for come check her.
Yes.
Okay, and she a fear husband America, a foreign though.
Yeah, she have a little man on the side. So the little man now, him know me and me know.
Hold on. She have a little man on the side. What you mean?
The little man with the on the side, him know me. And me know him too.
But hold on, the little man with the on the side is not her husband where they are foreign yet.
No.
Okay.
No.
So you know say she have one little man who she do so with on the side.
Yeah.
At Jamaica, right?
Yeah.
Right. So okay. So him know you, but him no know say you a draft here.
No.
Okay. All right then. And
So
then
me
what
go
happened
the
now?
night. So me go there all the night out for the friend. So she tell me say when him gone now she go call me. Cause him a go working at the night.
Yeah.
So him gone now and she called me and said come down. So me go down there now big and boss, you know, and a two whites and thing, you know.
Yeah.
So we did now and did and we you know me get a little piece. By if it ready, I the door me here and knock, you know.
No, hold on. What you mean you get a little piece?
Yeah, we do a little thing, but you know, we do a thing and dead.
Nah, man, me not understand, you know, because me not understand how you tell a story, dog.
Yeah, man, we get a sort out. We get a
No,
sort
but
out.
remember, you don't tell we say it couldn't happen, so oh, you just gloss
A
over,
night
you
that,
get a little piece,
no, man,
whatever.
a night that happen, a night when you know how come, cause she said, just use up the Vaseline, cause she want it, you know, she want it.
All right, hold on. So after that, so that done and whatever, and what the little man come catch you, no?
The little man near the door and knock, and she said, go in another room, go in another room there. So me bam and go in the room now. So me like the man ask, who in the room? Nobody in. So me go in the bed now, you know. So me feel say the man go in the bed, me have to sleep in a ragga. Me have to piss on it. Boss all a pee on the bed, you know, man.
I will pass something at me to you. All right then, Papa. You go
Yeah,
through it,
man.
man. You go through it and thing. But big up yourself
Yeah,
now.
dead on yourself.
Where you hail from? I go take some more car. Where you hail from?
We in America, yeah, you know.
In America and thing. Big up yourself, man, you know. Strength and protection. You hear me, lion?
Yeah, man.
All
Live
right,
life,
cool.
man. We don't stop taking your show, man.
Yeah, man. It goes some, man. Respect, man. Cool. Yeah, we are go for the million likes tonight again, you know, people. You know the levels, you know. We are go for the million likes and thing. No, but don't say it to him. Because I remember I said the whole focus was like the thing couldn't happen because of the strength, you know, of the dimensions, you know, the formidable dimension that he possessed. So that became the focus. Then for it to be glossed over, we said, oh yeah, we have a look at it. It was like, you know, it kind of like, it switch over. You would think that if you don't establish this thing can't happen because of the dimensions and it never happened that night there. If you come over now, you're telling Mixup, I say, yo, dad, but you know, say it happened one other night. You know what I'm saying? So if he just gloss over so and, you know, it kind of last me this a while ago, you see me? I keep it 100, yeah? Hello?
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 Yes, Raga, I'm not know where to start from.
Start.
Long time me I watching.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna drop that one up to you. It happened a good while now.
Yeah.
So, my baby father, I go on with well, we start off so we are going to start out. We look at start out.
Mm-hmm.
Me see him come out of the room. So I don't know where him going. It's close to half an hour.
Mm-hmm. Him leave the room.
Him leave the room, yeah.
That time we not start yet though.
No, man, we not start.
Okay.
Close take off and you know the whole kiss up and all
Yeah,
of that.
right.
Anyway, I'm come back. I mean, I go on with the things now. So me I say, what about me so? Me push him off.
You know, right time I know why I'm go and talk. But you see when it not work, something that bun you though.
Like I say, push off of me and open up under the fan. You can see that?
Yeah, but not get get any more graphic.
You know
Yeah,
what the thing said,
yeah,
man.
yeah.
Long time I come from your thing.
All right, then see. So you say you open and I look on it under the fan and I say I want bun you so.
Me I cool it down, come I don't know what to do.
Cause the fan have blow upon it cause something hot though.
Yes, I'm here with the box that I go here. I say, Raga, me don't cool down. Them time I'm a fool to the thing, you know, I don't know what to do.
You don't know nothing about stone. You don't know nothing about stone.
I don't know nothing about that.
Yeah.
You know what the trick with enough man never know. Because him never do it right.
Yeah, indeed. Him never do it right.
Never
But
do
go
it
and
right.
talk. Yeah. So what happened after? So what you
Raga,
say?
yes.
When cause when
After
him
me,
start work now and the time down there, fire down there. Fire
yes,
down there. And
push
thing
him
you have to
off.
push him off and then you go so boom and go so and spread out in front of the fan and I cool it down and I say,
Cool down.
nah man.
Still now cool down, so me get up and go a bathroom. After
Yeah.
me dry, you know, man, I wash off.
And wet it up down.
And dry it up, pat it
No,
up.
but listen to me. Don't want you did that wet it. When it like when you just start wet it, when the water touch it, it sting you some more, don't it?
Yes, Raga, but me say me pat it and dry it.
Pat it and dry it and thing and
And
cool
go
it
back
back
in there.
and go back in.
What you think happen?
Yeah, and then what happen now?
What you think happen?
What happen?
And me stone up.
Oh,
You
so
never know so that could happen.
yes,
Me
because
say after me know that, so instead of me get whatever him get it, a stone of it, me say him get a taste of him own medicine.
no, but voila.
No, that is what me gather from it, you know, Raga, because him put it onto me, because when I get to understand after I start educate myself about it now, when him put it on, him should have made sure it's dry properly, then wash it off. He
Exactly.
never do none of that. Him come to me, so me push him off same time, and the push him off now, me go dry, and then go wash off. And come.
All right. So what I know, we need to make people know because a whole heap of people lost now. Okay. So people don't know about stone. Stone, he pan the body head, and if a girl want it, she have to come in on me bed and thing. All right. So stone is literally a little black stone because I do research on these stuff. Honestly, me not used to it. I'm gonna be honest with you. Me not used to. I've never used to it or whatever, but we know what it is. So it's a little black stone, right? And the way it works is you have to put a little water on the black stone, and you have to just use a little tip, not a lot. Not a lot. And you have to rub a tip of it on top of the instrument. And then after you rub it, you must make it stay there for like a good 5 minutes. Yeah, sir? But you must wash it off.
Yes.
All right then. Now here's the key thing. What does stone do? It desensitizes your muscle. So when men pop off, is that there is a intensity in terms of the thing feel good, so the muscle get, the pleasure, but the sensitivity there that is pleasurable to the point where the man goes vroom and bust off. So what the stone do, the stone basically suppress that. So what happens is a man can work long and him take long for come because stone is about staying long. Right. But there's a tricky thing to it. A man who use stone are focused on just doing it and not necessarily enjoying it because the stone take with the feeling, so the man them who do it, them just want to pressure the woman and put it on her. Them want to see the woman a ball and I say no more, and them a give it to her, whatever. That is what he's enjoying because when you have a stone, really enjoy the same way, in terms of the feeling. No, what she's saying is when he put her on the stone, one, him go put on too much it look like, cause some of them don't know what them a do. And then two, she said when she goes to boom and come off now, I remember say it depends she and whatever, this and that and thing. And then she go bathroom and she said basically when she do a bathroom, she must go spread it a little bit. So that desensitization now is on her.
Yes, sir.
And she said because it depends on her now, she can't just go non-stop. So when you say you that kill it in there, no?
Bust up that man.
Jamaican people, I love them, right? But that do them show you every day because
yeah. Story, he's a woman, me always go around the man them.
Yeah.
Me going to the US now.
Yeah. Yeah.
I love my man company, I love me domino. I look at thing them with the man them.
Yes.
And I teach the man them certain things that them know.
Yeah.
After me go find out, cause he never know. Him friend them tell him say, Yo, you use that on your woman first. You know, before
We
you
talk directly in
use
iPhone. Talk directly in iPhone, yeah.
Yes, say
Yeah,
you
right.
make
That's,
sure
yeah.
you use it on me first before the other man do it. You know the Jamaican stigma thing.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Use them thing upon your woman first because the next man I go do it. So
Oh,
him not educated about it, so you know him just go do that.
right, right.
And him tried upon me and it just reverse back on him.
Yeah.
But me
So,
not gonna tell me like him, I never know till after I know. But I said I wonder how me I go and so bad and I make boy a ball.
so when you that kill that time when him a say done now. Because remember say him already have little, you know, so him now go pop off, you know, and you
No,
charge up
listen to
now
me.
and thing and what.
I don't think him they have none.
You
Me make,
done,
me make the boy they come quick and you know come on now.
yeah, yeah.
Mm?
So you deal with him Billy a sin the other night, they don't be a
Oh
style and what,
God.
yeah.
And then he go try one next thing.
What?
Gungo one next time.
No, you know Gungo, yeah. We talk about Gungo what day,
Say
we tell
him
them
job
about
one with
Gungo.
a broke out.
Eh?
Him job one, me don't know where him take it
A
wrong.
be a
I don't
yarn
think
in my
he
yarn,
did.
don't. Well, the three most common thing with Jamaican man them use, you know, three most common one, right? Is stone are the most popular one.
Yes.
Then gungo, and then people
Brush.
believe it or not, you know. Well, yeah, you have China brush too, you know, but well, China brush did really hold it for a longer while. But people, you remember when Alman Bailey sing about arsenic, would you believe that Jamaican
Oh yeah.
men did really a sip like a arsenic for you? This is tonic for us, you know, people. But just to show you how sort of focused Jamaicans are and how important it is that you know you perform properly and whatever. Yeah, man, them did a sip what name the for you, and then you did have China brush, which is literally a thing from China, but the Chinese them figure out, you know.
Raga. Me sorry, so when I do, I'm gonna look for the piece of brush. It's the same stone and use for it.
Yeah.
I can't keep it and have it in my make up purse for years. I have that brush, I have that stone. Not like you.
Well, where you use it though?
No, me no use it. Me just the teeth can realize. And then me say, I'm gonna find out that it is used for me.
Oh, so you take what this
Find it.
one and have it in your purse?
Yes, me have it. But me not gonna tell no lie, no. Me the want to try it for myself to see if it really work for a man.
Well, it not really work for women the way it in your case, and let me just in your case, all right, it looked like it got touched. What in America them call the man in the boat.
I'll try.
Right. So in your case, it looked like it got touched that because for women on the outside is the man in the boat. But right behind the man in the boat on the inside is what is the Grafenberg spot, you know, loosely called the G spot because nobody don't want to say Grafenberg. Yeah. Tell me something, man. Just whisper in my ears, don't make nobody know. Tell me. Yeah. But talk look louder though. Talk look louder though, yeah.
I don't know if I can use that word. I can use the word pum pum.
Yeah. Say the pums, yeah. The pums.
The pum. All right, the pum. They say after everything done and wear the pum pum turn butter, the pumps turn butter because it mash up.
It mash
And
up.
a good thing to use, yes.
It's what?
Me say it's not a good thing to use.
Oh. What you mean? After it come off on you, it end up.
After it come out from me and me I go on with the things.
Yeah. After that it get mashed up, it coming like butter down.
Butter, mash up.
No, make we talk Jamaican. No. So hold on, when they say mash up like wagga wagga.
It beat up like
when you say it beat up and just butter out, no.
yeah, but that's how me say me know say something did wrong. So me go question somebody about it and so me know say that.
Yes, man.
Oh, look at me never understand.
Yeah. He did beat out and just wobbly and thing though.
For me, same as how them feel as man say, yeah, them a deal with that thing. As so me feel now, he say me a deal with him now, cause I'm here take charge.
Yeah, you a
And me
take
can't
charge.
take it.
But that's why, you see them something there. You have some look of so-called short-term impact from them, but you have to worry about the long-term,
Long term.
Yeah. Yeah, because,
But I'm not my people. Me have more figure, but one next time.
Yeah, man, respect, man, cool. Yeah, man.
People.
It goes some, man. But
Alright,
people
let's
hear what she said, carefully. Because people, when they talk about them something, you have some people them in the church in a way where them don't want to talk about them little things and whatever. But I guarantee you, a whole heap of una listen right now, I learn certain things we never know. When I learn some things I never know. Every time we talk about Stone, I had some woman say, yeah, I was dating this guy and it really was burning, Perhaps that is what was, and probably did that Stone, He fired it down there and whatever this and that. Was a Jamaican man and whatever this and so I learn, right? So I don't want anybody get too squeamish and a little bit uncomfortable with the subject matter and thing. I want to know to learn and understand certain things who are out there because when I go through certain things I need to figure out what really I go on. You understand? So it is important that you hear what she say. After she use all of that and she enjoy herself and whatever, after that the state wasn't so pleasant. So you have to think about if somebody is doing that all the time, what would the long-term impact be? It can't be good. And I'm not telling no one to do as adults and who are use it already and things like that. I'm saying you have people who use these things and they get the result that they want and they don't realize it's like gambling. It's like you win and you think you can always win again. So you keep doing it. But in the long term, most gamblers don't end up leading. 99% of gamblers end up losing and the banker win. And it's the same thing with these things. You have these man, you go gas station and whatever, you say all these body pill them a sell. And a man may use it and it work. Wow. So him keep on use it. But the body adapt. After a while it not work. You go try another one. After a while, you have to double up dose. After a while, you have to rub on more and whatever and thing. Till after a while, your body get immune to it. Not only your body get immune to it, but you're taking these things that's going in your bloodstream. Your liver have to process it. Your kidney have to break it down like or break down other things and whatever. You cause some form of insulin resistance. Your pancreas have to produce insulin for bring it down, whatever it's doing in terms of the glycemic index in your blood. There's all kinds of things happening inside of you. So it's like with them something, I would suggest that for those of you, because they're very popular, and that's the reason why I'm talking about it. These are very popular. So if you want to do it, I look at one time and look at two time and whatever. I would suggest you don't live on it. I know a very popular DJ. Him take them pill till one time, very popular Jamaican DJ. The whole I want to know him. And one day I say, he might approach me like a medical doctor. So I have to say, I'm a medical doctor. So he must say, but the pill them not work again. And I said, dog, I know how you feel now, but I know enough boy if you say you live on them, because the first one of the bus it the name Black Hands. And him did say Black Hands back in the day, and then him gone and body upon them. The point is, don't live on these things. If you not go and look at one thing, fine. If you can't do it or take it, don't take it. But if you not take it and whatever, don't live on them. Don't live on them, because if she can, she never take it, or him take it, and then it go come up on she. And when it come up on she, girl did wicked down, and girl angler business and shell out boy down. But you see what she say after though? And just think about doing that all the time. Can't be good. I better you try work out and, drink your greens them and drink your berry juice and whatever, and try to promote blood flow, and you have exercise where you can do. You actually have exercise where you can do to strengthen your instrument. Men know most women listen to Raga. But you have exercise, and them just do them. Them have men Kegel exercises, right? And you know, and if you do that, and they do work, strengthen up your thing. Beetroot juice is good. The berries are good. All of the berry them, raspberry, strawberry, blueberry, blackberry, right? Vegetable good. Anything will facilitate blood flow. It's all about blood flow, right? Okay, so anything will facilitate that beetroot good, but you can't lose half of exercise, right? And then again, pelvic exercises especially, and whatever. And that is how you have some man who naturally, you know, in them 70s and 80s, and them a lash them way because them depend them farm every day at work, them a lift and thing and whatever. So, you know, if you can go that way, the green juices are very, very important for this type of thing. You see, that's something they name cucumber. You see cucumber, and you see that's something that we not grew up with at Jamaica. But you see that's something they name celery and cucumber. Mad something. You see beetroot for blood flow, mad something. No wonder I read so. All right? And that's what it's about. So if you can go the long way or the healthier way that me I tell you, just careful of them whole heap of pill and whatever. And get a woman, men, when you not get older, get a woman who mature too. You understand? You know, say, you know, you think no 100 a minute or whatever, she not go say nothing for embarrass you and make you feel bad and all. And so what wrong with you? Because some Jamaican woman cool them way there, you know. You understand? Just a little meds or whatever. Okay, before we get some other call. Hello.
Hi, good night.
Hi. Good night.
I'm going to give you a little piece of story about some of my church sisters over here. Watch.
But what?
Some of my church sisters live over here.
It's okay. You can still share, you know?
Okay, I remember about 7 years ago.
Yeah.
I met this guy.
Yeah.
He was from Florida.
Mm-hmm.
So I was in Jamaica at the time.
Mm-hmm.
So he came down and he booked a hotel. So I went to Ocho Rios to meet him.
Mm-hmm.
So when we're there at the hotel, him say, me meet me and him do something before we go up on the road because we're going to go a party.
Mm-hmm.
So I said, no man, me could bed first. Me go bed first.
Mm-hmm.
And then when me come out of the bathroom, when me see in front of the man, it bigger than my hand.
Big. What you say? Bigger than the man, though?
It bigger than
your hand. Bigger than your hand. Yeah.
Yeah, me wait till him go in the bathroom, go and bed.
Yeah.
Me just grab me something them and me
What you say? When him
downstairs, me wait till him go and bed.
yeah.
Me grab me something them and me run all the girl at the front. I say, Miss, you okay? Me say, shh, yes. She said, oh my God, what happened? Me say, shh. I said, we can get one vehicle. She said, where you going? Me say, I'm going to Ochi Town.
Mm-hmm.
And she said to me, say, something happened? Me say, yes, you can help me. She said, I behind the counter. Me I call one drive. And me stay a bit. Raga, all of me there in the bus, I come at town, come and span it, me sick.
Yes. Them one I don't know. Them one I want to make you sick. What you say? You did just sick though.
Raga, me say my feel sick. Me say come here in my mind. Me say then if me did get that, me not dead.
So you know what? Just the thoughts, and you did get that and whatever, or to that just restructure your internal organs and all these things and things. No.
So me sick. Hear the man, hear the driver. Nobody not have no sweetie can give me.
That is so Jamaican. Like, little, you know, she looks sick. Girl, look at sugar there. Girl, look at nobody not have no sweetie.
up my bus, you know.
The
I
man
said,
said, no.
no, I don't want to, me just feel sick.
Yeah.
I said, wash me, the more I think about it, the more I said,
Yeah, and I just think
man,
you
I've
think
got
about it and I
bigger
say,
than my hand.
bigger than your hand, yeah. Them out
Yes,
there.
I said, then how we are go with this, sir?
It's funny. Correct, and them can't tell you. We had a caller back in
the money where him give me.
Yeah.
Cause him give me $5,000 US in Raga. Me left 2 and go with 3. But me couldn't so wicked. Me not take all of it. 2
Wow.
and go with 3. Because I couldn't stand up to that Raga.
You couldn't, you can't see that.
I couldn't sit down to
Yeah.
it. I couldn't turn out. Nothing me couldn't do to that.
Not in your cabinet. You never did that go put that.
Raga, me not have no cabinet, so that couldn't.
No, that the big piece of crockery they couldn't go in your cabinet at all. So we.
Raga, me say me run. Me say when me go down, me say 2 o'clock. Me go, me say Raga be a skate on the tool.
Oh God, that's hilarious.
The lady say, miss you up. Me say no, I want help.
You don't even make her no wiser because all she in a fear mind has some sort of abuse me and reach and the man. But you don't make her no wiser. You just tell her say you need help to get out of here.
Me ever big up her man. She named Kedisha, man. Me ever, she help me.
Ooh.
The girl at the front desk.
The girl at the front, Kedisha, she named though.
Yeah, me say me have to big her up, cause boy, me that rest.
No, but Kedisha never know why you did that run on a road to Anthony idiot. So.
But if she did ever know.
If Kedisha did ever know, but she probably would, I don't know if she'd have helped you so much, because Kedisha would have probably said, then one on, they come down there with them with the excitement, I really body you run from, so.
That day, Raga, me sick, and my mother said to me, say, you know, go to church. I said, no, mommy, me no feel good.
You no feel good. No, That was a close encounter, you know. That escape, that, you know.
And the man about 6'3", you know, Raga. Me,
6'3". Yeah, because when all him hold, you know, when him try himself and thing, where you'd go, you couldn't get to it and thing. Murder shit. You know, all right, let's say a word, man. Big up yourself, man. Big up yourself. Hey, Craigton, and them must remember and call, you know, one woman, you know, she said, remember me I tell you about one woman who say, anytime you see the man, them just super kind and give anything you want and flood you, whatever. She said, is either them don't have nothing or them have something just way too big. So this woman, a different woman, she called one time and tell about a man who she link with and thing. And them a reasoned. And she said, him just send money and I send things. But she said that wasn't strange to her or whatever, because, you know, me actually know a pretty girl. And she said that wasn't strange to her and thing or whatever, you know, because man do them something. But she said when she do, the man just start sending suitcase of things. Him just keep on like suitcase of whole heap of clothes and things and whatever, like every week, you know, just regularly I send suitcase of things and foreign. And she said, because she did young that time, then she said, that man a kind man. Him man kind. Cut long story short, him man come down, because them thing build up and things. And the general touchdown, you know. And thing and whatever, and you know, them there hotel now and such a go on. And she said when the boss real out, you know, man, she said she feel the whole of her belly just turn, you know. She said she run go the bathroom, you know, and what amount of do she do. She said, you know what we Jamaican call body come down? She said a proper body come down reach her, you know. She said she just start convulsing and she feel her body. And she said she don't know where the tears come from, but she just start bawling and she bawl. And but she said him that he was very understanding, and that him explained to her, say, this is something, that fear reaction was quite severe, but unfortunately, one of the reasons why no woman no one there with him. Can you imagine? Yeah, a man can have something to the point where no woman no one there. I mean, I tell him, I grew up around woman who no back from nothing. Really no back from nothing. But she said this thing was such a monstrosity. She said her body just react to it right away, man, and diarrhea take her right away. Right away, my girl, just be a water something and thing. Whatever. Right? And she just tell him, say, no, she can't do it. And he must say, you don't want to try. And she said, no, she don't want to try. Cause she know. And she's a little girl. She was little. She's like, like them 5. And whatever. And she was like, nope. And she said he was cool about it. But because him used to it. Him used to that reaction from woman. So all of them suitcase thing and all them something there, whatever, I for prime her up for work with it, But just think that you have men out there who, enough man talk about size. I'm going to talk it all the while and I need to talk to woman. No woman don't want to itsy bitsy, Woman don't want to itsy bitsy. And you have a small percentage of women them want something monstrous. But most women, just want a decent size. And the man must know how to use it. You just talk to women. Just talk to women. Most women, if them get something that size, I mean, I tell you what woman tell me, and I mean, know them. I tell you, woman teach me, so I tell you that. The woman them say, Raga, we don't enjoy it. I say, when a man have a really, really big something, you just say, no, we don't enjoy it. Worse, if in a female mind, it's just for room. She said, we don't enjoy it. So I say, when that woman, them say, this is what women say. Them say, when women get in that position, them work with it for the man. Them work with it, them bear it for the man. But I said, no, we don't enjoy it if it's too big. But in a man mind, the way we grew up and we raised, it can't too big. You understand? But just talk to the women and they'll tell you that, no, we don't want nothing a little bit. We don't want nothing tiny where we not feel nothing. So we want something, whatever. Mark, you have a small percentage of women, like, nothing is too big for them, right? Oh, please, we're not getting too graphic here, but in terms of term, you have people out there, they're into hands. Yeah, that is a thing. That is a thing for some women, hands. And it has a name, Fists. So it's the entire hand, right? So, but I'm saying that's a small percentage of women. Most women don't want nothing too small, but they don't want nothing too big either, because if it's too big, according to the woman, they don't enjoy it. Then we work with it. Then we gangster it out. Then we tough it out. But they said, we're not enjoying it. We just do it for the man. Because we want him to enjoy it, but we not enjoy it. And we did a ball out and a go on and whatever and a pain because that make him feel good. Interesting. All right, like the live. We are going for the million tonight, people. See, we're at 353,000. We have a ways to go, folks. So like the live. If you're watching 1,700 over, like the live and follow me. Like the live and follow me. Yes, they are you for men who are too much there, them have a ring that they put at the base. This is a medical thing, so the doctors have to know what them are doing and prescribe the right ring. So you have a ring that in some ways limit that area in times of arousal so that it doesn't go to its normal expansion, I guess you could say, right? And that's a long time thing from Jamaica, say, with a ring, at the base. Like the live, people. Like the live. Make the light go, please. Like the live. Tap the screen. Tap the screen. The ring, I don't, in terms of the mechanics of the ring, I don't know. But from me, little bit I grew up to hear that too, you know? So when the man them too big, them give them a ring. And the ring supposedly goes at the base. And I've talked to women who have said they've dated men who have the ring. Them say the ring pan it and thing. Or men who are just really, you know, big type of thing, okay? Oh, so somebody said it block how far him can go in. I must have saw it work. I don't know. Oh, so it's not at the base that the ring is. The ring is at a certain point where I'm not supposed. I saw it go. I'm reading the chat. I am learning here now. Oh, you can't pass the ring. Oh, okay. Oh, honestly, I just learned something about the ring. I'm not gonna lie, I just learned something about. I thought the ring was all of them have it at the base, but what people are explaining there in the chat is that the ring limits where the man. People, if you really think about it, you know, remember, you know, the average size of the male appendage there is I think it was 4 enough or 5 little bit. It was 4, like it has 4, you know, 4'8", 4'10", something like that, and then it became 5. I don't know if it's changed, right? It was 4. I remember it being 4 something, right? The average size, that's like average, middle. You know, when you're in maths class, you had statistics, mean, mode, median, right? So the mean, the average. And it is the same for women in terms of depth. So yes, some women are deeper than some are shallow. You know, you have women have low womb and all these things or whatever. And then now, when a woman is engaging in sort out, and some of you women, you will understand this. You will know that when you just start sometime, it's like it's hot, like you might hit something or whatever. But if him know how to take him time and build up or whatever, then after a while you don't feel it. Because what is happening is that your body is adjusting it. You know, your mind too, worse if you enjoy it, your body adjusts. So it may start out pain, and you know, some men know them woman and know say them start. But after a while, you don't feel the pain anymore again because there's, the inside of you adjusts for most women, not all women, for most women. But even with that adjustment, it is generally, on average, is the same as the average size of the man, which is around 5, inches. So if the average is that, then it means then that at least half of the all women, they're below that. Just think about it, I remember averaging I miggle. So you have some up here, I have some there. Remember when I go to school, I want to see the bell curve, and remember that? That is referred to as a standard distribution. So you have the bell curve, and you see the curve go up, and it's what's inside the curve that represents the majority. And then on the periphery is the extreme, right? So in any distribution, when I'm saying standard distribution, the majority. And then in the middle of the majority, you have the mean, the average. But most people in the middle. So you have the one them at the extreme. So you do have some women who, them deep. And you do have some women who just ridiculously shallow. You have some women, them just like, I be a little dick man, them one. Be a little something man, them one, because them really, really shallow. Complications with pregnancies with them, something they too, because them can't, those type of things lead to all kind of ectopic this and all them thing there, whatever. But just think about it then. So on average then, the point I'm making is the average woman really can't manage 10, 12 inches. She don't even have the internal infrastructure to manage it. like most women, you know. So it makes sense then that if a man, some men, they're up there, they're 10, 12 inches. But if you don't have nowhere for the 10, 12 inches go, and whatever, what you gonna do? A kid you gonna kill off a woman, eh? Whatever. And then we'll be reminded the whole idea is for her to enjoy it too. So if she not enjoy it, I remember, and then when we know, say we have good pain. You have good pain and bad pain. Yeah. Because sometimes you put it on and you know it's a good pain and whatever. But you have to make that distinction. You understand what I'm saying? So if you're too big, you have to know what you do to make sure say the lady enjoy herself. And it can't be about maximizing all that you have. Because if you make it about you, primarily about you, or solely about you, forget the full length and this and that and mash up something, you're going to mash up something. If you're way, way big, you don't even have to think for mash up anything. Just doing it already, that's going to be good enough. You know, if you kill off yourself and not kill off a woman, them and all them someday, you don't even need to do it. You know what I'm saying? If something is really, really good, you don't need to OD more on it. If you're really, really brown, you don't need to go bleach. If you're really, really pretty already, just naturally pretty, you don't need to wear a whole heap of makeup. We wear a whole heap of makeup for you already pretty. You understand? So if you're really, really big, you don't need to do too much. If you want a woman to enjoy herself, or if you want to end up in an ER and all them something there, yeah, and you know a woman in Jamaica, 4 times she have sex with a man, 4 times she end up in an emergency room. Why she gonna even go back to that man then now? Yeah? 4 times she start to and 4 times goods end up in an emergency room at the University Hospital of the West Indies. Bust up and thing like that. Why would you want... I understand look at bruising and thing and whatever upon a good night or whatever, but why you want bust up a woman? Like, why? I don't know. But the Jamaican men, they brag about this. Mash up that, bust up that. I don't know. Anyway, I could take some cards. Like the live, and follow me if you're not following me right now. Follow me if you're not following me right now, okay? All right, here we go. All right, I'm gonna take hello? I don't know what happened there. Hello?
Hi, Raga.
Hey, what's up?
Nothing much. It's my first time calling in.
All right.
May I listen to you a long time from me. I got school.
See it there. See it there. Blessings.
May I have 2 quick little story for you.
Yeah.
I remember one time, we're a teenager, but we're a teenager, we're body now.
Yeah.
I have a sick boyfriend.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm older than me. Same I carry my guy in the yard. But Raga, when we reach at the door, I saw a woman slippers at the door. So I said to him, I want you to live here. He said, my mother. I say, you sure? He say, yeah, but me never feel good about it, but I want to look sort out, so I go in same way.
Yeah.
When we reaching at the house, Raga, the house look womanly. It just look like, look like a mother and son live there. Look like a woman and man live there.
Yeah.
We kind of address back and him say, come man. But it's everything in a one, the house not having a partition. It's like a big one room.
Yeah.
You send him draw the curtain and we go over another part where the bed there.
Yeah.
Him and the woman picture me sit on the dresser.
All idiot.
So all and then on the Raga. Him say no for watch no face, the woman now come. Me say you sure that the woman now come? Him say the woman now come and she gone a country. Me say you sure? He say yes. Two more to start out, me stay.
Yeah, cause your eye
Raga.
little ride, you know.
Me say, me and the boy in the house and we are do the start out.
Yeah.
Me only hear boom, 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 boom on the door.
Yeah.
And me I say, who that? Him I say, hold on, no say nothing. Shh. Me hear boom, 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 boom again. Me hear one girl, say for example, him name Joe. Me hear the girl say, Joe, pull the door, pull the door. But you don't know what happened? Me left my slippers outside. So the woman see me slippers. You understand? So the girl boom down the door and the girl I say, no tell me say a woman a carry my mother house. No tell me say a woman a carry my mother house. The time of the woman daughter, because the woman a big daughter. Me say, Raga, me feel like it wrong to go open up.
Oh, so are the woman who him there with data come there?
Come, yes, and she see the slippers out her door.
Yeah,
So
no.
what we are gonna do? What we are gonna do? He saying, I have to pull the door because if you know pull the door, a problem. Raga, a one way in and one way out. Yes. So the boy said, go under the bed. You have to go under the bed. He said, Jesus. Raga, I'm nervous in the car. You tell me I'm 16, yeah?
You're 16,
and
no?
Say, look how you man go beat me for your mother, man.
Yeah.
Me say, me go under the bed, Raga. And when the girl come to the house, she start flip up everything in the house. She said, me no say you have woman in here. I who for slippers out there, so after everything what my mother do for you, and this I do to my mother, and the girl flip up everything in her house. And me say, Raga, when the girl reach me to bed, me start fret. Me say, Jesus Christ, how woman go do today? But she could have been down because she fat. So
What do you mean she could have been down? Fat people can't bend down. Fat people.
Look under the bed.
But fat people can't bend down.
Well, she could manage it.
Okay.
Our little sister did that with her. We are about 9.
Yeah.
So she said to the little sister, say, like she does say, Kaylee, look under the bed if you see nobody come. No, I'm have woman in here. When she see so, they come like a pee-pee, come down, palm because me say me dead now, you know. You see the little girl look under the bed?
Yeah.
Man, the little girl, I make poor little girl get up back and say, no, me not see nobody under there.
Oh.
But why she did that, I get to understand so the little girl did love the boy. Because the boy treat her good.
Oh.
So she get up back and say nobody not under there.
Right.
So the sister said, no. The sister said, lie, I tell you. So right then and there, me say, you know, so that girl I go lift up the bed because she not satisfied. You know me do no Raga?
What?
Me just crawl under the bed, go on the next part and shut out of the house.
Wait, Weird. You crawl. No, tell me exactly what you do.
Yes,
you crawl.
all right. I know.
Yeah.
Me crawl because there's a curtain.
Yeah.
So you see when me crawl on the side of the wall, you see under the bed and come out and go around through the curtain part. She not see me no because she dey run at the room part and the curtain block it off.
No, hold on. The bed, the next.
One curtain there will part off the bed from the settee.
Right.
Because everything in a one.
Yeah.
So when me crawl under the bed now and shift for the curtain and go around the settee part, she run at the bed part. So by the time she lift up the bed, me gone already.
You gone.
Me shut through the door and never slippers on my foot.
Boom, but what you did in her at that point? What you did in her?
Me did have on my panty and my blouse.
So you run out in your drawers and your blouse?
Then Raga, when I go to the girl would have killed me if she did find me.
Jeez and peace. So you run out in a blouse.
Run out and if, you know, a lucky thing I didn't near my neighborhood, so I didn't know some local people in that area and then give me clothes to put on our slippers.
No, you go through it because John will any of Fluffy the catch you, Fluffy would have sit down for your mother, you know.
You know, so when I left, a big war going out there because here say I'll carry mash up and beer things because girl so she no say boy have woman in my mother house. So I'll never forget that. But the boy they never live long after that still.
What you mean? What?
A bad boy, man.
A bad boy. Yeah, and them fling him down.
They fling him down and then another time no Raga again.
Yeah.
Teenager same way.
Yeah.
God want you to do a little sort out. And they didn't know me and the boy I sort out and me feel me something start. Bun me, no Raga. It a bun me. And me I say no. And me start ball. And me push off the boy.
You ball from the pain of the thing I burn you, don't?
No, I'm not pain, but me something that burn me.
Burn you.
It burn me.
Yeah.
And when I go in at the bathroom, when I take some water, I start sappy.
Sap it, yeah.
All me a sappy now cool down.
Nah, cool.
One at time when me look on me hand, where Raga, I bet you the time when me sip on me hand.
What?
Pepper seed.
No,
Pepper seed, Raga.
No, me not.
Why pepper the condom?
I'm not in pepper the condom.
Him pepper the condom say when me ask him say why do it, he say I'm friend them in here I talk about it. Pepper the condom, Raga, I'm coming at me.
No, but me not understand what him saying friend them saying for pepper the condom for what?
For make it burn me.
Why?
I don't know. You know then when people young and them a experiment, me don't know if I ever think him they'll get a stone feeling or tight or what. Me don't know. But
no, me say somebody post and say it was a thing. I wasn't aware of that people pepper. I know well no, I'll put that different. Okay. Me know a woman who pepper other woman underwear and them something there and whatever, but me never know if man a pepper condom.
Well, he did it, and when he saw did a cry and something, he apologized to me and say, I friend me here I talk about it and indeed. Me I tell you.
Well, on, so what was the intention? What was the goal? For pepper it little bit so it burn you a little bit so you feel say yo it burn me and kind did I put on pressure upon me when him do it? Was that the reason?
I think maybe that was his reason, but that wasn't what I got. That wasn't the feeling I get. It did really hot like pepper. It never gave no intent.
That has to be one of the dumbest, stupidest thing anybody could have done to it, right? Because you know how that era is. It's soluble, it's absorbent, it soak up everything, and it is very, 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 very tender and sensitive. You know the female genitals. So, you know, for you to put pepper in, that's just dumb. The idea being put pepper in it because it's gonna feel good for her and make it. That's some stupid. That's really stupid.
But it happened to me, and that was the only time.
And him admit it. Say put pepper on the can.
You know, me in a Raga and start crying too, and saying sorry. Cause two with the young, you know.
Yeah, the two on the young, and him start ball too, cause him never mean for cause. Oh, him start ball.
You understand?
Yeah. Yeah.
So young, you know,
man. But tell him some foolishness and he go do it and whatever, and then look what he go do to him girl now and whatever. And probably feel it after that. Boy, you have fun stories. I love talk to people. No, when we did young, I be as things we go on with no.
For real.
You know, be as things we go on when we did young, no. No, 1 week before I have one topic and thing. When me did young mix up. Yeah, one week me go do that. When me did young, people just call in and tell us some mix up when we did young because I look like no fight out there. All right, big up yourself here.
Yeah, man. All right.
Yeah, man, cool. All right, people, we have a look at issue here, you know. We just read. Remember, I say 1 million a night, you know, 1 million likes a night. From here, I come to the show, we must have 1 million likes. We just passed 500,000. So we have 500,000 more to go. Like up your life, my people. Like up the live. Like the live. Like the live. Like the live. Tap the screen. Tap 1,800 down over here. We are going good. A Ragashanti live on TikTok. My brother bring a girl home and what? My brother bring a girl home and she mourn and him thump her in her side and say make nice because me big. You remember one time I work on one site and the big man them must say, yo, if you work a woman and she not ball out, if you just slant it, man, and juke it on it. And them something that the man them teach you when you grow up, you know. Because they must say, no, man, the woman them feel it, them ball out and thing and whatever. It's just like a priority for men and whatever. I would think that you're better if she, you know, look a ball out can go on, you know, if it's nice or whatever. Or sometimes you rough up and thing and some people, you know, they look a choking thing and look a gangster thing and somebody can go on if she into that. But I think your first priority is to make she enjoy it, right? So you should really enjoy it and think, then that mean you go on good. No? Yeah. Like up your live, like up your live, like up your live. Like it for me, like up your live. And follow me. If you're not following me right now, follow me right now. Okay? No phone over here for the first time. I see it, I can't see it. You know, TikTok is good like that. All right? So follow me right now if you're not follow me. Earlier, somebody posts, a woman posts and say, yes, Raga, and something like that, and then say, she gonna put her rose for charge. What you didn't mean by that? You did that in the middle of the call. To the person who did that, what you mean by that when you come in on the show and you say, yes, so and I didn't even get to read it, but yes, I'm gonna charge up my rose right now. Something for do. What you didn't mean by that? What you didn't mean by that? No, seriously. All right, if anybody did say the person post that, say yes. If anybody did say somebody did post, come on, and when they come say yes, something I need that them are going, see it there? You see, something like me I tell, see the people that must say yes. Yeah. See the people that must say yes. See them say them see it. That's all right. But you me didn't have the mingle like the car, me never, you know. Somebody. Oh. At the person who named Shakai, what I'm not call out her name or whatever. Yeah, but yeah, somebody did post it and said them are gonna charge up them on a body, you know. Yeah, I want to come broke up Miss Cherry Wash Belly. You know, some of the angel around here. Yeah. Greetings. Hello. Yeah. Hello. No water that. We don't know hear water. Something that spray, something that spray. It sound like somebody a beard out a basin. No, or them in a kitchen and a spray on the plate. Yeah. The water stop, the water stop. What is that? A spray that a spray or sweeping, yeah. All right, I could let it go and keep it moving, you know. We never catching up with this, so don't.
Oh shit. Why don't put me up? I didn't want to come out. I'm in my kitchen.
What you say what? You in your kitchen?
Yes.
You in your kitchen? What you do? You spray something?
You turn on the pipe.
You turn on the pipe, and what you do? I clean, you clean.
Cooking.
You cook?
Yeah.
What you cook?
Saltfish and baked bean and dumpling and banana.
Saltfish and baked bean and dumpling and banana, but what I make that spraying sound there? Like what? What that? Eh?
Pipe.
The pipe?
Yeah, the kitchen pipe.
Oh, you see it coming at first. Me did I wonder if a bathroom, but then at daytime I say I wonder if she in the kitchen and spray the water or something and thing and. And I mean put you up and you put up your thing and don't even know say they put it up and thing and when they are fasting and your business the whole time. But anyway, so I can't come for some of my food.
Yeah, when you're ready.
When we're ready, all right, then I soon come here. All right, cool. Yeah. God, that was fun. Okay. Hello? 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 See, another person that connect, I mean, yeah, let me just go through and see who come on here, man. All right, like the live. We have to get to the million. Where were they? 600,000, right? Like the live, please. Like the live. We have to pass a million. A million a night we work with, right? Hello? Hello? See?
Yeah.
Yeah, Wagwan.
Yeah, Raga.
What you say?
Yeah, man, me there, man. I listen to the show, you know.
Saying? Yeah, but yeah, say, but
I'm going to share what I mix up with you.
rinse it now, Senna. Bossy, talk no, man, talk no. You're not
What you
talking.
say,
No.
ready?
Yeah, man, I'm not ready long time, man. I create the mix up, yeah.
Yeah, man. Well, I tell you, Raga, one time, you know, man. I book a girl, you know.
Yeah.
And time me a young youth, you know, I say, boy, me never yet tried a little eating at the buff thing there, you know.
Yeah.
Mr. Raga, when me go so booms and there they had a bleach pan it now, bleach pan it until after about 1 o'clock. Mr. Raga Vages, when me taste the buff, Mr. Raga, me say, it never taste so good. Me say, give me running belly all night, me live a toilet, Raga.
Well, I mean, I understand what you just say. Well, when you taste it,
sure say the first time I go so booms and say, boy, me I try the buff, you know.
yeah, and when you say it's sick your stomach and make you go and get diarrhea.
Yeah, man, me taste the buff, man, and me I tell you, say, diarrhea, man.
But well, and me no, how it did taste? How it did taste?
Well, taste like a saltish, you know.
It touch with the salt, taste like a saltish, no? Eh?
Yeah, man.
So you never eat saltfish yet? Of course you eat saltfish already. So why that did? But why that did bother you then? Huh?
Well, I mean, I tell you, guy, it wasn't a good experience at all.
All right then. So you said the first time, but look at it though. That was just your first time because but you eventually end up do it regularly after that, and it never sick your stomach. So what was it about the first time where you think that it turned you?
Never.
Eh?
Maybe my immune system did weak to it, you know?
At that time there?
Maybe my immune system did weak to it.
Okay, at that time there. So what you think? Like your immune system get a little stronger after, though? So when I say your immune system gets stronger, you know, though?
Yeah, man.
Okay. So, I mean, are you bad pan it now, though?
Look like connection poor.
All right, it looks so. All right. No, but the connection poor after that question. So what I ask you is, because you're better at it now, though, don't? Because at the first time you never did really know what you do, but now you're better at it, don't? Eh?
You're professional now, man.
You're professional. What are they? When you say you're professional, you're well certified now, don't? Eh? You're bad like
man.
Yeah, man, you're bad like yours now and thing.
When I deal with it. Yeah, man, when I deal with it, you know, man.
All right then, sir. Anglia business here. Anglia business, man. Big up yourself here. All right, cool. Yeah.
All right, big up yourself.
Yeah, man. Cool, man. Cool.
Yeah, man.
Yo, well, I just want to take the time to commend the gentleman on his evolution from his first experience, which was, based on his utterances, was quite unpleasant at first, resulting in him, vomiting and throwing up and all this stuff and whatever. And whatever transpired resulted in him being at a point now where he considers himself a certified expert and apparently enjoys doing it, So much so that in explaining how good he is at it right now, he ventured to share with us the following, that when he's engaging in such behavior, he go oh, God. Yo, that's something that, you know, what got your face tonight? Wait, what? Wait, what? Right. He boss say, man, they say no. So why TikTok have a nice? So? Why Ragashanti like for TikTok have a nice? Why people, they see somebody in there, you see Munchie. Well, you see what Munchie in there? People are years Munchie as a raga at TikTok. If they, you know, come over TikTok, no? That time, when me in my life, them over YouTube, you know, we just have a look, a small group of 100 people with, you know, it's just cool for me, you know, come and do other things, you know. But a years people are saying, Raga, come over TikTok, no, man, just come at TikTok, man. People Munchie, the amount of time Munchie has said, Raga, come over TikTok. And when I say years, I mean years, like literally, like from probably long time, like a good 4 or 5 years or somewhere around there or whatever. She been saying, I'm a bridging, you know, a couple of people, TikTok. And I'm like, nope. I can't pick up another social media page and thing, man. I'm age until I come over here. And over here, nice. I like it. Over here, festive. Over here, nice. I like it. No, man. No, the TikTok energy have that energy there from, you know, all I know used to Ragashanti. They know the flavor from them times there and thing. And the TikTok energy have that energy there. You know, I like it, you know. I who this? Sonita. Saying, I look a doggy, I look a cute doggy. Big up yourself, you know, Sonita. Brap. Yeah, I just want to big up all of my TamFam ladies, them Tambourine family. I might think that, you don't know what the thing said. So big up all of the ladies them over here, and I don't know, so Raga love you and rate you and defend you. Yeah? All of the ladies them large up on themselves. And do remember my birthday party, September 20th, Amazura in Queens, all right? I work on the ticket them phone right you know. September 20th, Amazura in Queens. Big grown and sexy party. We're gonna have fun, dress up thing. It's a night of elegance and class. Red carpet affair. But we're gonna get down TamFam style, Ragashanti style, and we're gonna have a September 6th, my band, but the party is on September 20th. Duh! So we can have a party on a different night. I want to you. You understand, right? So I want the whole on the forward of the party because we're going to have nice time, okay? September 20th, Saturday, September 20th, we get the venue for the night. So I want to roll out and come enjoy yourself with me, all right? DJ Crisscross, DJ Roy, Glamour Wayne and thing. Big bad selector, them are going to turn over the night, right? And we're going to have fun, see? So we just forward and we're going to just shell down the thing. Sassy Sandy say, OMG, you and my husband have the same birthday. Big up your husband, you know, big up Obi. All right? Michelle says she dead upon her head top. Chris fan page. You know what, so I just said I go down here when I say Raga, me I look a free ticket and then I say you keep up your arms house. No man, him ever buy ticket for come at my event. Don't pay him no mind. I trouble him, man. Because I just like I say, this I come with them careless, this already about free ticket or whatever. But I'm a general lot up in Canada, man. Christopher Madden. All right? Let me see if I can bring it. Hello, good night.
Hey, good night, brother.
What's
Good
up?
night, everyone.
Yeah.
Well, Raga, I don't mix up this thing, but you see where the guy that just talked about?
Yeah.
I just to emphasize, this is the Rasta girl, the one who say, you crack one on me.
Right.
You see the lawyer man, the one me that talk to Raga?
Yeah.
You see where the guy just say?
Yeah.
We used to say him have doctorate in it.
Right.
Raga, when that the man there, a TikTok. with him tongue. You think a vacuum sometime? You see the same thing the way the man there say. I don't lie, my tell, come here, tell us say. I got a vacuum down the bad of the yards.
Well, yeah, but him kind of explain that in the context of him growth, you know, but me know when nobody thinks want them come tell me about the details of them sort out, you know,
No,
because
man, but me I tell you, say,
but yeah.
There are people where are very talented.
Yeah.
In that department. Very.
When them a face up to the matter, them really, really good, no?
Yeah, come here till I say. I've never bet another TikTok. You know the TikTok when they do a party and them say TikTok.
Yeah, but that a wine,
like
that a wine,
like
that a when you wine, that a when you wine, yeah.
Yeah. No, but with it, no, but it's not with your body, it's the tongue.
Yeah, but me no want go open that door where people think say them me call in and I explain the details of it, you know. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, man, me get you.
Yeah, me get you. But me feel you. Me feel you when I say. But you see, him did just a talk about a mix up where him start and him bang whatever, and then me dry him out look a bit for explain more. But me no want the shoot because me know Jamaican people, you know. You see, once I do it, they open. And you have call after call after call and a be details about this and I really that over for you know.
Yeah,
you can't talk about it but the mix up war, you know, but we don't want nobody else say the next person go call and say, yeah, it's right because they have a man, you know, when him go put him tongue and then him me I do this a while. You see, once you open that door there, a be a problem you have to kind of like make them kind of balance up them thing, you know. So basically, we don't want to go too far with it. We go right at the edge and do something. We don't want to go too far and too graphic with it. You understand? Unless me I do out of the show. If me I do out of the show, then them can do that. Yeah. You remember when we used to do out of the and don't worry, something I come up with out of the, but private, different, and people can just speak freely. But with this, yeah, and then TikTok funny too, you know. Can I put up the thing? Let's say, you know, only adult, but you don't want to go too far with TikTok either, you know, because them will just shut down your thing, you know. Yeah, all right?
Yeah, man, cool.
But yeah, man. But big up in general, though, we deal with him TikTok. With his TikTok oral talents, all right? Bless up yourself here. All right, cool. Yeah, man, cool. Yeah. And you see when she near Rasta girl, you know, she go see her. And when she tie up her natty in a ponytail and I receive the things them do. 900,000 likes, people. We're getting there. We're getting there. Jordan King. Okay. You see it? You see what I start putting at the chat? That man tell you, once you open that door there, you see the things that will start come out that the chat, people start free up, you know. We can be edgy, but we don't have to be, you know, not like, you know, we could not go too far, all right? To all minutes, Raga, you look fresh out of the... All right, can we bring in somebody else, you know. Like the live right now. Like the live. And follow me if you're not follow me yet. Follow me. Greetings.
Greetings. So I don't understand you. A long time you have listened to you, you know.
Yeah.
From nationwide to University of the West Indies come way back now.
Yeah.
We can't talk about the texture and the taste.
You see when I talk about people. You see the very next call where him come with, despite what I just say. You see what I'm telling about people? No, because the whole show is going to be about that. Everybody are going to call about that. And then that's a mix up with it. We want to laugh with mix up and things. We don't want the show to be people that talk about details with sex, and the texture and the taste, like you say.
One question I have to ask you.
Yeah.
Which country have the best tasting women?
I'm not going to respond to that. I'm not going to respond to that.
I got
all right, yes.
Next time.
Yeah. You see what I tell you? Someone know what I do. You see someone know what I do, right? You see someone know what I do, right? Right. You say, once you open that door, them on. Because you have people out there want talky things. And I get it, you know. But just wait for a outer. I'm going to set up a server thing with outer that where people can just speak freely. And you just talk freely. Private server on a private site, me make on know. We market it, announce it first and everything and whatever, right? Just separate, right? We put it together just for adults speak and whatever. But this is not it. This is not it, okay? All right. So in the next verse you come and you gone, but detail that the if the focus of your call is to just give me details about whatever and a mix up no there. You're gonna get cut off. Right? So just go and tell about some things that happened to you before, man, and all them something there, and some mix up and some crazy thing that happened to your friend or to you or your mother or whatever. Hello.
Hey, Raga.
What's up?
How you doing?
I'm good, man. Talk a little louder.
Okay. So you not hearing me?
No, your voice soft and low.
Okay. So, Raga, let me just get into this.
Yeah.
You hearing me now?
A little better, yeah.
Okay, so I used to have this man. It was a married man.
Yeah.
So you know, say Raga, me and the man there for years.
Mm-hmm.
And every time when me and the man I do some Raga, the man run. Run go kitchen, go drink. Run, come back. So one night, Raga, him run out.
Mm-hmm.
So them I go drink one dragon. When the man run out and go drink the dragon, I'm telling him, say, but nah, give him no more no Raga. The man start ball. So I say, alright. Like who every time you run, each time you run away, my vibes dead. How me I go keep on giving you and you run away? So I say, alright, this time I not run away. So okay, start again, Raga. Raga, you know, say I run away again.
What?
Man keep on a run back and forth to the kitchen, you know.
So you don't know how
man wet up himself, he man a drink jagan.
But it should be obvious what is going on there. You don't know why I'm doing that.
No, Raga.
You never figure out why I'm do that.
Raga, you know when me figure out, the man go back in again and me a go on and the man come out and give me one slap down there in the Raga. I say you too, what's it bad? So at this so me realize no Raga what happened.
Yeah, he might do it because him no want pop off.
Sweetness since you kid.
Right.
So Raga, them something they really happen for you.
No, I know. But that should have been obvious.
Run with like that every time.
No, forget up and run out and thing and whatever, it kind of whatever. But nothing wrong if you tell the woman, you just stop and say, boy, I'm not ready yet, and you jump out.
You tell me, I would understand. Say, well, then you know, you might try hold back.
Yeah.
Every time you run, so every minute you run.
And you don't know why I'm run and thing and whatever.
When
but
I tell me, I think so I better me tie that man with one piece of rope, you know, and just go and do me thing, you know. Because I can't take. He might kill my vibes, man.
Yeah, but him should have just tell you, man, nothing wrong if you just, women like that. If you say, hey, I want to you, no, sir, I'm not ready yet. Now come out of this, I'm not ready yet, you know?
Exactly.
Women love them somebody or whatever and thing like that. You joke it out, you just have fun with it and thing, but if a man has get up and run and drink a dragon in the kitchen and drink a dragon and then come back after and tell you why him keep on and do it, then that can be a little bit weird, you know? It can be a little weird.
It is weird.
Yeah, it can be a little weird and thing, you know?
But you see, it's slap when we get right in there with Raga. Why? That is a slap to remember also.
Seeing. All right, then. Give thanks here. All right, then.
All right.
Yeah, man. Cool. All right, then. Yeah, and the mix-up when we are coming. Remember, it's a mix-up show. See? It's a mix-up show. is a mix-up show. So if you know, we're there for a wedding mix-up, but you know, people just call in and I run some mix-up or remember some things about my tuna and thing and whatever. That's good. We're a juggler we there, don't. All right. We're gonna reach 1 million. We're about to reach it. We're about to reach it. All right, may I watch it? Likes. See that cover now. No! All right, then boom, I will send that on. See it? Well, I want to spoil me now, you know, right? 1 million likes a night, at least a minimum, right? 1 million, brap. Step up. Okay, Red Ras. Oh, God, my big friend, wow. Red Ras, you know, so I need to drop over there and think, me I come over there, me I go buy my ticket and come visit you like I always do. Right? I have some really solid friends at London, you know, man. Red Ras, Shaba, and Janet Benbow. And yeah, man, I'm ready to just buy my ticket and go out there and just hang out with them, man, and a beer fun and thing, man, and then treat me goodies, man. Then treat me good like real friend them, you know. And thing, Red Ras, big up yourself, you know. Everything is everything. So yes, people reach 1 million for the night, give thanks and things. So everything else, well, you know, one thing, you know. I go say everything else I brought her. You know where it go, all right? See her the Red Ras 13. I'm a real friend that nobody can do nothing to her. You just call me. Well, make me tap my nice though, because if I want woman no need no man for defend her, you know some woman who no need no man for defend her, she a one of them here. Let me tell you that, okay? That's why I have to love her. So if anything, a Red Ras would not defend me. Bad girl, something down. I want to them Red Ras. Yes, I go through, you know, and turn them on.
Really?
Hello?
Yeah, me in my kitchen. Oh, me reach up there, sir.
Oh, you reach up and say you never did intend for come up here?
No.
So,
I'm never pay attention.
You never pay attention. What you doing in your kitchen? What you doing in your kitchen?
Me a cook.
What you cook?
Me a cook ackee and saltfish.
Ackee and saltfish and what? Well, I'm here like ackee and saltfish and what?
Baked potato.
And baked potato and thing.
Yeah.
You used to cook baked potato in Jamaica, or since you come and foreign you cook baked potato?
No, man, used to roast it.
You used to, oh yes, we used to roast potato in Jamaica.
Yeah.
That is right. So you know if you cook ackee and saltfish good?
What the rat is there, Raga?
Well, no, tell me how you see the way you do. What you tell me what you do. Tell me how you cook it.
Me boil out my saltfish, because me no use salt. So me boil it out as much as me
You
can.
boil it out as much as you boil out the salt as much as you can. Yeah. Then what else?
Pick it up.
Then what? Then what?
Pick it up.
Oh, you pick it up. You pick.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Me cook up my tomato, me onion, me garlic, me thyme.
Now, when they say cook, when they say cook up them something, that for people who Jamaican women know exactly what you say, Jamaican people.
All right.
But for people who don't know, explain, say you put look oil in the pot and right. Yeah.
And put in my scallion,
thyme,
onion, my tomato, my garlic.
Well, you put in the thyme so early?
Yes, man.
Oh, my things at the time going after.
No, it all depends on the person.
Oh, but you put in your time early when with it kind of garlic and thing and what. Okay, and then what?
And then me add the saltfish to it.
Yeah, the saltfish go in
make
there.
It, and turn it up few times.
Turn it up.
Just spin it up.
Spin it up 2 times.
Yeah.
Seeing? Yeah.
And when you think so that cook, you add your ackee to it. Because tin ackee use up here now.
Right, tin, well, you use a tin ackee, so you put, but you throw off the water out of the tin first, though, right?
Yes, man.
Okay, because you don't need that water.
Some people are running under the water, same way.
Yeah, me see, but me can't cook, you know, me admit that, you know, me can't cook.
Okay.
Me only can cook better than some women in our crew named the ANC. I don't know if you ever hear them, the Ants Nest crew.
yeah.
Me can't cook better than the whole of them. But apart from that, them have a cuss out me watching that. So you say you just throw in the ackee after that. But you don't make the ackee cook long though.
No, you turn it down the fire low.
And you don't stir that up too much because you don't want the ackee broke up too much.
Maybe you turn it over 1-2 times. And you add like a black pepper. You know?
But you make sure say the ackee no crush up, right?
Right,
Okay,
right.
because yeah, some people crush up the ackee and make it look like a scrambled egg with
No,
saltfish.
sir.
Yeah, yeah. And thing and whatever. No, that sound like you know what you do. That sound
Yeah,
like you know
man.
what you
I can't do my thing.
You can
Yeah.
do your thing and what. So are you alone gonna eat that the food, you know?
Me and my son.
Yeah, your son. All right then, thing.
Yeah.
So one day, me no anchor, you know, but one day you have to cook look at ackee and saltfish for me, yeah?
No problem.
All right then, big up
Yeah.
yourself. Your blessings
All
and
right.
love, all
Cool,
right?
cool.
All right.
Yeah.
She know what she do, man, right? Because some of you know, but yeah, you hype out in Jamaica now, no buffer now, you can't cook look at ackee and saltfish. Me go pick out some name right out of the chat right now who me feel can't cook ackee and saltfish. Sexy San, she can cook ackee and saltfish. We just pick out some name. We just go we just go by the name them who me take can put can cook. Big Batty Shorty can cook ackee and saltfish. Alright, me just pick out some name. Yeah. Me pick out Twinkle, Twinkle, she can cook ackee and saltfish. Real buff on that. Any Twinkle cook ackee and saltfish, she come in like scrambled egg bun up in an aisle. Let me tell me pick out some name. Chevelle can't cook ackee and saltfish. Can't cook ackee. I know what I say, you know. Yeah.
You keep your son. You marry him.
So, yeah, no.
Conflict.
Eh?
Conflict. My stomach, I burn me from one drink. Let's go. How when my land back today?
Sean, what you say you eat there?
Cornflakes, rather, cornflakes.
Cornflakes you eating at them hours a night and you say something about to do with your stomach and you eat cornflakes and that you tell you something.
No, because me eat tin mackerel today when me eat it bad on my stomach.
So what the cornflakes are going to do now?
No really cornflakes, Alaska.
Hold on, what you mean? But you say cornflakes, I know you say Lasco. So is Lasco cornflakes?
No, call it that.
No, so it's cornflakes with Lasco milk.
Right.
So hold on, that settle your stomach from the mackerel where I ride your stomach?
That's what my mother said I must drink.
Well, we're going to go with what mommy say, you know.
Yeah.
But
it work though?
It work? For real?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, I'm going to go with what you say. If you say it work and whatever. But me day you fast and I listen your son and ask you where you eat. I say, I really can't. Cornflakes, she say.
It's my daughter, Raga.
Are your daughter? Oh, me think of your son. Well, your daughter ask where you can you eat cornflakes. So, I want to know, 10 minutes to 9. You know. You're up on the East Coast?
I'm in Kingston.
Oh, you're in Kingston. All right, then. So, 10 minutes to 8 phone now down there, right?
Right.
All right, but everything good otherwise?
So far.
What kind of cornflakes you eat? Eh?
Red and white. Red and white.
Red and white. The cornflakes name Red and White. The brand is Red and White.
Yeah. Right.
Them have a brand of cornflakes name Red and White.
Raga not the brand. Let me go for the box and look.
Yeah.
The live laugh after me.
Yeah, me want go for the box and look. I want you with the box because you say Red and White. I mean I know. Oh, but some people I say yes.
Live, no, red and white.
No, I want if people I say yes. Yeah. Red and White. It name Red and White. That's weird.
No, Raga, the one you have faster.
What name? What? What name?
Alaska make that one here.
Alaska make you one, but what you say it name?
Red and white cornflakes.
No, me say a whole heap of people.
People have never live, no it.
No. A whole heap of people in their life say yes. It name Red and White. That's really weird that a cornflakes name Red and White. It's like, yeah.
Long time cornflakes.
Long time cornflakes and thing. Okay. So it settle back your stomach now?
Not so quick, but
Okay.
I know it will work.
Yeah, man, and balance out your thing, all right?
Big up yourself. Long time me I listen you.
It got someone saying, one TamFam from long time, don't.
Yeah.
Foundation, don't. Big up yourself, man. Love and blessings. And bless up your little ones, them here.
Blessing, Raga, blessing.
Yeah, man, more life. All right, Sean. People me fast, you know, you see when me call people, and them not talk, and me hear background noise, me go quiet, you know, because me I listen. And I can't tell you couple times. So because I catch people so you know, man. Yo, me have one a relative. You know them people are like, anytime they talk to you, it's a sad story if you take a thing off for you. You know, I never pay him the mind with it and thing. But him just always do it. And now when me have it, me game, I'm a relative or whatever. But one time he come on the phone, so he talk to somebody, you know. And he bust big laugh, you know. Something about Porsche at the time, and him laugh, and him pitch up, you know, him voice up, and him. But me dep on the phone, and me I listen, and him go on, and then now when him kind of pick up something dep on the phone, now him go, hello. Someone say hello. Wagwan. So I'm there and thing, you know. You say you call me and thing, I'm there. Yeah. I'm there, you know, I tell you say life. The man did a high pitch before, you know. But he never know say me there on the phone, him get distracted and thing, and I just sit on there and listen to the dog, you know, man. And when the dog come on, and when him friend and talk to me, I be a sadness in a general voice, you know, man. When me say sadness, I'm weeping and wailing in a man voice, and the man just switch it on me, you know, man, and whatever. You know, while him. And long time after that, now again, him call. And him call again, you know. I'm come on. And I say, hello. But it's like, him never hear the first hello. So me say hello and me just wait. But him there and I listen now and whatever. And then go say something about this big clot. He say something, you know? This big clot, whatever, this and that. I wonder if him think anything, me I beg him. Make him no want answer his phone and whatever, this and that and thing. And just give me what you give me, man, and thing and whatever, you know. So something another like him, I say, me not answer the phone because if me think of something me a bit. Me say, is a man who ever take something off of me, you know. Ever take something off of me. And the man, me not do nothing, you know. The man dip on the phone, but him not know say me dead, you know. And the man just start style me the most way I talk to himself. Yeah, man, sometimes if you just give them enough rope, you know. You know that I don't have problems with people who me not do nothing for. The only time then when people have problems are people who me do something for and then something me go on in my life or me can't do anymore for them or just as a principle me just say, no, me not have it, no, whatever. And then people that even have problems, and then people that even style me. You know what I say? When I must know that brother, yeah, unfortunately, them TG man, them did beat him up. You remember that brother who they get deported, man, and him did there New Kingston and thing. Tall, dark, black man and whatever. But them, him left Jamaica when him was probably like 1 or 2. And them deport him when him was 30 and them used to wash car and all them thing. I think them used to call him Yankee. Him there New Kingston. Unfortunately, I don't know what happened and I think some TG man did beat him up wicked one time. But Yankee did there at Jamaica and there New Kingston and I ever give him money, you know, and whatever. But me always no, don't do it, Twinkle. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Okay. All right. So me always give my money and whatever. You know, like certain interval. One day me pass Yankee And Yankee said, wait, Raga, when last you give me money? No about 2? Raga, no about 6 weeks, like so now. As so long you don't give me money? It's what happened? What happened? The man employ me or whatever. The man that say, yo, wait, what I go on? Like, oh, you know, say you're supposed to give money at a certain juncture, a certain interval, or whatever, and thing like that. You have them people out there, man. But people, they see a twinkle bad me up or whatever, and nothing there. Me no see her, you know. She talk about she want to come in, and me no see her in the thing. One long list there, and she not in the thing. All right, and I bad me up. Eh? A twinkle, you know, in the thing, boo. Hello. 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 All right, let me just go. See, you know what? I'm going to reward the people who in the chat and say, okay, good. Jobless. Because sometimes you bring in people there, some of them not talk. Hello.
Good night, Raga.
Yeah, good night. Yeah, you know what?
Raga, me almost 40 and me listen to you from your 12-year-old.
From your 12-year-old?
I swear.
And you're almost 40, you're too wicked and not so long.
Me exaggerate, but yeah.
All right.
Raga, my story not so spicy, you know, but we want to tell the story a long time.
It's all good, say that. Yeah.
All right. Me used to spend holiday with my grandmother.
Yeah.
We used to live in a rural part here, you know, running water in a day.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
Watch it here, go spend holiday.
Yeah.
My grandmother did Christian.
Yeah.
So me have a bigger cousin who live there permanently there.
Yeah.
So she used to go up on weekend time, go to church, quote unquote, with her friend then.
All right.
But she used to live in the church dress, go down the road like she take taxi, go down the road in the car, come out of the car and come back to a little shortcut. That time she packed her bag and left and used to put it through the window. Yeah.
Oh.
So fast forward later, she
this is your cousin. This is what your cousin do, right?
Yeah. But me and the accomplice, and me I put the bag through the window gear.
Right. So in your grandmother mind, the cousin going to church?
Yes, she got but when she do know, she left with a Bible. And then she tell me grandmother say, it's too late when church over, so she no better come home. She always just stay till Sunday and sometime all Monday morning before she come back.
Yeah.
Yeah. But her boyfriend, yeah, she used to go.
Go and take man, right.
Anyway, she end up with the man, baby mother. Fast forward years later now, I end up live with my grandmother. Don't know my grandmother was permanent because I passed one high school near. You know, say, she did kind of part-time live with the baby father. But when him go work and she not there, and she there, my grandmother also would call her every morning before him go work. Call her upon him break time. So this particular morning him never call. Him no call upon him break time. So she now make me dress with her. With 3 taxis we have to take in a Raga. We got the boy yard. When we got the boy yard, we see clothes. That time I about 13-year-old. We see clothes lying out from the living room, go straight up to the bedroom door.
Papa Jesus.
My cousin take up the girl clothes them and throw up on the veranda, and throw out the door on the veranda.
Yeah.
And then she took out the belt out of the man pants.
Lord Jesus.
And Raga, when she bust the door, everybody nude.
Everybody totally naked.
Yes, in action.
In action. The thing did a shell go on there. Yeah, the shellings did a go on. Yeah.
If you're a man frightening, start stammer, and the man never stammer.
When you say him not stammer in general and thing, but the way him frightened, a beer stammer come on time and the word they can't come on quick.
And I asked her what she had do here.
What she had do there with the belt?
So, the cousin said to the girl, say, I know you may come board, leave. Go put your clothes and out. It's a leave. Just put on your clothes and leave.
And that your cousin said to the girl?
Yes. So when the girl left now, Raga.
So wait, when she said that now, what the girl run out?
The girl run out. Yeah, man. She hold up a sheet in front of her and run out.
Yeah.
Then I know, I said, because I start giving man some lick, but the man frightened. He can't even defend himself.
Yeah. So
after that, no.
She started beating him with the belt?
Yes, Mr. Raga.
Jano.
He give around big tall chopping man, you know, and give it to you know. Come here, say someone ever hold it poor we down there with nice.
Yeah, but the way I mean I shock him just I take a beating though.
Yes, he all know he no retaliate. So when she done lick him, he just sit down on the bed and a ball. Big man.
Him sit down on a ball after I get the beating. You see her?
Yeah, so rather fast forward now to the ending of the story, because the ending more nice.
Yeah.
Me don't know how my cousin and the girl get to link up. But that the girl they know more about the man than my cousin. You don't know, say the man married to a woman a foreign and a plan to go away. And my cousin never know, and my cousin thinks she a wife all along.
Jesus, man, wicked.
So me did young them time, I don't really know how they get to link up and how she did find out all of that, but she did find out. So one day, fast forward about a couple weeks later,
yeah,
because the friend of the girl and my cousin become, they start talk. So the girl plan one date with the man, and man are gone out now. I don't know, some guest house or something gone see it. And my cousin go there again, see, and empty out the man house and rent to a house, put the furniture them in. And move from my grandmother house so he couldn't find her. So any man come back, Raga empty house and come back.
Well, when the other girl go lock with the man and think, gone on the date with the man.
My cousin go there empty the house.
The cousin go a theme house and empty the house.
Empty the man house.
Empty the man house.
Out there.
Jesus.
Everything, bed everything.
Everything. Just clean it out and rent somewhere and put everything over there so what she rent.
Yes. So if she did tell them go to my grandmother house, in know this, so she could have find her.
Right.
So she got one different far district close to,
Yeah.
And go bring her
Lego your grandmother house. Lego that ends there too or whatever.
And move on her own. So, you know what I Raga, about 3 years ago or 4 years ago, I got one family, somebody dead in my family, one of my uncle dead.
Right.
I know the man, me see, Raga, me still hide from the man.
And this happened when you're 13, and I know you're...
I'm a little picnic, but me never see him back since then, because the woman did a file for him, and the true story, and he did end up gone foreign.
And him did go foreign for true, because the woman,
yes, so the true.
Jano.
So, Raga, yes, when I realized I feel sorry for him, At first, me did tell my cousin say she shouldn't take him things, but when I realized I did play my cousin, man, me feel sorry for him after.
Jano. It's a Red Rasta laugh or something like that. Red Rasta that do it. Red Rasta bad girl. No, but you see that's something, man, when... Because woman do it to man too. The man, yeah, man who juggle with woman and woman a line up thing for travel, go foreign and whatever and thing like that. But a man do it too, man. I want cool something that, when you think say your wife or your husband or you think lock and seal like that and then...
It didn't, because my heart still in a Raga.
Lick her chip, no.
Because she did think say she a wife.
Then she don't know how him did make that link there foreign or anything. She don't know.
No, yes, it's true. She live between the two houses. Them are worst thing to do in a Raga. So when she did granny house now, the man go do film thing.
Oh. But you know, say, you see, through the game change right now with social media and the phone and whatever, this and that. That get common now too,
Yeah. Back then, no, you see, this would have the video if I did know.
But me I say, you see, back then it harder for people link with people are foreign. Now, a easy thing for people link with people are foreign and build a thing and line up a thing for. So it happen more often now. People there and thing and somebody are line up a foreign move and they are a partner no. And thing and them just Lego and thing and them I say, so well I did there, with Susan there or whatever, and I foreign them there with a man with them or a woman with them a link with long time. You see it? Enough of that I go on.
Make people short one.
Rinse.
So me have a close relative, but she a big woman.
Yeah.
And she did with this man for 20 odd years or so. She did with him from she young.
Yeah.
And one day, them little country woman they not really fussy. So a man come home one day and tell her, say, I got one friend with me. So she press the close them for him.
Jesus.
This is not makeup story, I make up story like it, but this I want to make up a real something when me see now with me real eye.
Yeah.
And Raga, say, I married the man, go married nice to a woman press.
Yep. Was she press for him? Was she press for him?
Yeah, never talk to an ex-man from that.
She not no man that because she can't trust no more man. That mash her and lick her chip, no.
She never look on the next man.
And I used to that definitely happened to that. But
Real something.
me know a couple of that situation. Well, people who listen to my show and know so them things that come in. Yeah, man, that happened to other people and things, man. Me know one where one man, listen, I want to shot. One man, him a businessman at Jamaica, you know. And him have several businesses, so him always on the move and thing, and him have a woman, you know. And thing and whatever. And then now, but him woman not drive, so him always want to get a car for her. But she said she not driving thing. So him say, all right, I'm going to get a driver for her. And him get a driver for her. And I mine her, you know, whatever, and I send her money and all these things and whatever, and things like that and whatever. Cut long story short, the woman get up and go a foreign with her husband. How she do it, we don't know, but she get up and go a foreign. You don't know who are the husband? The driver.
No.
The driver.
Tell one of my personal stories.
All right, eh?
One next year, me tell one of my personal
all right, big up yourself, man. That's a word, man. Cool. Yeah, man, me I tell the people, like goods, you know. The man, I drive, I for carry around him, man, and all these things and whatever, and thing, and we don't know how the link make and whatever, but she, I tell a man with dirty money, you know, money long, you know, and whatever, and she use up him money, and do so, and leg up with the driver, with a portion of money too. Aye, boy. Alright, let me see, I know. I'm bringing some money. That one not go through. What? After 8? 1.1 million, 1.1 million likes. Okay, if you watch the show right now, you not follow me yet, follow me now. Follow me now. Anybody who watch the show and you not follow me yet, follow me right now. Greetings.
What is Raga?
I mean this.
Mama, thick skin and broad back.
Well, you know your foundation if you're gonna make them talk. You know the second motto, a thick skin and broad back I do it over here. Yeah.
Yo.
Lion.
Let me tell you something, man.
Yeah.
How I grew up, I listen to you, brother. I know how to deal with what them call emotional intelligence. I know if you look for your boss and say, you know what? Say anything you want, but after 5 o'clock, I'm going to lace you. Yo.
You say anything you want, but after 5 o'clock, what?
I'm going to lace you. You know what I'm going to man?
Yeah.
The boss, if I'm in a public, but you know, say you're not hook up later on, do the thing and do the thing.
So what you did, I put a couple one here, did I shell out your boss?
But of course, why not?
Yeah. No, man, it good. No, let me tell you something. It's good for me. Me a whole man, you know, it's me a whole pop now, man. But it's just a joy for hear so many of us. I'm Raga, grew up and listen to you, know, and think the next one is that my mother ever listen to you, you know, something, you know, it's a joy, you know. We give thanks, you know.
Listen, man, the youngsters them don't understand how much people you really educate streetwise.
Yeah.
And the fact that you get a youth and educate yourself.
Yeah.
It's a joy. Like I say, if him can do it, me can do it too.
Give thanks.
So I respect you, man.
Man.
But I welcome Mixup show up on the team, you know.
Blaze.
And church mix up this.
Yeah. And you know, so that we want to do next week to church mix up, but go on, yeah.
Right there. But here the thing now, Raga, now.
Yeah.
Back in the days, you know.
Yeah.
When I'm going to go and think convention.
Yes, man. Big something at Jamaica with church, yes, man. Convention, yeah.
And if anybody knows a country convention, and nah, man.
Sure.
All right.
Yeah.
So, we don't want the convention now, and them say, yo, I go on now. Una forgot sleep on the church bench and go on easy. But I say, yo, the church bench tough enough, so. Everybody love me off, man. So I talk to church sister and her mother, and she said, come by me, come sleep, man.
Yeah. Yeah.
Teenager,
you know? Yeah.
And the church sister, a big man, you know? And you know, say, big man thing, the first time I get look at something there. Me think of the daughter I get lucky with, but it turned out to be the mother.
Well, the first time what?
I get look at something there, man. You know, it took one bus.
No, the first time when you pop, the first time you broke your virginity and thing was with a big woman?
In a church, choir leader.
Choir leader. So wait, when she said they come over the other night there, whatever, and thing other night they it run?
What you mean?
And you that thing say the daughter and thing, and you say the mother moved to you, though.
Listen that man. Me here say, still in a room, yeah. It's a year room.
Yeah.
And them say, you know, lock up door and fill them room because I want to flat them room and fill them room and
Oda go when she give you your room, she say what? Oda?
No, lock the door.
Yeah.
Because them lock up door of the house and them things so keep the door them. Alright, so just push it up. I don't want to buy the rules and thing.
Okay.
So at night, I'm say, I go on, all I want to and I go and chill. In my mind, I say, well, I can move on that time. So I stay at gym screech and do my thing and go to the room. I go and chill. You know, I do the little ankle text, the little knee test. And I go down and buck up, man. The mother just move the leg. And I say, all right, my boss, but look, I'm in there. But I don't see that the mother, you know.
You know, so we hear something like that about a couple of days ago to a like, you know. But the mother never do nothing with the boy because the boy did a line up the daughter, but the mother check and whatever. So hold on, you go in upon the mother and the mother just send it on, so?
She said it, so and the mother give me permission to go to the door and say stay in a room over there, so but and then the idea, and the mother want the thing, the man, not that, they kind of boring, so the mother want the thing, so they take the thing.
Oh, so you have to basically the mother did that drive for you from the gate?
Exactly.
Oh.
But me not pray the thing already, because in my mind, I not get lucky with the mother. The daughter may get lucky with, but the thing is, the daughter procrastinate. So the mother just say, yo, now waste the time, you know.
All right. You do your thing and handle your business. That's a word, man, all right? All right, that's a word, man. Cool. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Cool. Blessing.
All right.
I'm seeing somebody else.
Yo, Elder.
Greeting.
Good greetings.
Yeah.
May I watch you and may I listen to you from me a little youth, from me about 10-year-old at Jamaica I go to school.
Yeah.
You understand me, Raga?
Yeah.
As a little boy, me I say, yo, that man is different.
You see it.
Like your brother said before, thick skin and broad back.
Long time.
Yeah. You want to Raga? Yeah, I go out with a vibes and say, me just go out chime in and give a ear.
You see it. Give thanks. Yeah.
Yeah, man.
See it.
Well, we have one story to say speed.
Yeah, man. Send
So me have an auntie who live
in
I stay to do it. And from me, I look up me live at Jamaica, me I was a hear story.
Right.
But me never really pay attention to it.
Right.
You know what I say? So, come to find out, see, a couple years ago, my two younger cousin them, our daughter, kids them. But I know how it's supposed to go. You don't think traditionally, you know what I mean? So she had her husband, and she had the little husband from the girl at 12. And the girl grew up and thing with him. And I swear to you, from what the story go, we are here say the man a fool the girl from she young. Come to find out, the two younger cousins of me just know, I feel him picking them. And she turned around married to the man. After years, my own auntie daughter married to her own husband. Take her husband from her, married to her. You hear me say?
Yeah. So him did there with the auntie.
In the
husband,
day with the auntie from
married the auntie.
Cousin, from my bigger cousin at Pitney. Married to she.
From the bigger cousin at 12, him did there with the auntie, right?
Aye.
And then
other youths with the auntie, everything.
And I've picked with the auntie.
Yeah, man.
I've other youth to the auntie. But then later on now,
married to my bigger cousin.
No, but then, well, before we get this, but later on now, your bigger cousin who him did there with the auntie when she was 12, and then years later, she end up have picnic. She have 2 picnic, you say?
She have 2 picnic. Okay, so my auntie have 2 kids for you.
Right.
You understand?
But the daughter where your auntie did already have when him and her there, you know, she end up now have 2 picnic later, and then find out that them 2 picnic there was for the stepfather.
Was for the stepfather.
Which is the auntie husband, of course.
Which is the auntie husband. Well,
and
I know the husband no more.
And then the auntie now left, divorced for her husband where she already have picnic for, and then go marry, and then the husband go marry him stepdaughter where him breed and get 2 picnic for.
Yep, and I live happily ever after. Everybody hang out and chill and vibe and.
What you mean everybody? What you mean everybody?
When you say everybody, you mean everybody, auntie, daughter. It's a situation where I'm from before me even old enough to understand myself.
So hold on, him
yeah.
Him live good you know with even the ex-wife too.
Everybody live good, man. Everybody a friend, man.
Jano.
Jano. Happy family.
No, but I want to tell you, you know, if every family did fail bust out some of them family secret and thing, you know, boy, we would even have time for deal with the mix-up them we come with, you know, I tell you, because you'd have frightened if you know how much drama going in a certain family. Eh?
My one little worse, because when me find out say them adapt me, I hope you me they are 12-year-old, I find out say me get adopted. And when me I talk about it, my mother I try to show me. And when they me find out say my mother, my real mother, I guess she was young at the time. I don't know how old she was. Probably couldn't afford to take care of me. I don't know.
Yeah.
Now say, oh, me ungrateful, or my bad, or what I say, what most people that say, you just let it go. But I like to know why. That's all. She couldn't afford me, and she just carry me got somebody to drop me off.
What and why again? Me know why you feel that way too, you know, but enough of that going to, you know.
Yeah, man. That me here, man. From in the 90s, 80s, and them thing enough youths. You understand? Making up in a children's home and things like that.
Yeah.
Dropping at the children's home. Just so that me get fortunate to be one of the lucky ones them will get an opportunity. You understand? And thank God for it.
No, I mean, and I mean, one I think I have to understand with that though, unfortunately, women go through a lot and society is just messed up in so many ways. And punish women, you know, I say punish women, castigate women, you know, stigmatize women in so many ways, shame them and whatever, and put women in position. Well, and on top of that, when society punish the woman them for certain things more so than men, as you know, the double standard, you know, two women this and that. And then on top of that, the man them I exploit the woman, them I exploit the young girl, them and I go on with all kind of things and whatever. And so it is that enough women end up in a position where they have to make some tough choices. And very often, I don't even them make the choice. As some elder in the community or in the family and things say, no, yeah, this yeah gonna happen and whatever, you know. So I would suggest to you, say, I don't know if you know your biological mother, you know, but...
I don't know about more. I love to know her. Yes? I love to know and understand more.
Yeah, like you say, why? You say, why? Yeah, and but me just I share with you, I not swear for her, I don't know her or nothing, but me just I say, give away women go through all the while with them something there. You know, your mother, you know, something made it reach your mother at a young age and some tough choices that have to make and thing away for, you know, for your betterment. Just what I say? And thing, you know, so something like that could have did go down and, you know, she have to say, yo, at least it have a better fame as a, you know, with the baby and thing.
You know, but it's just how I find out as a youth, you know what I mean? And it's like, this is big old secret.
Yeah.
It's like, come on, you don't have to hide nothing. You understand me? If you can tell me anything, if you can tell me anything else about anybody else or anything else in the family, I suppose you can tell me that.
Yeah, well, for them side is whether or not you need for know.
That's true.
You know,
that is true.
You know,
well, me and my 3 youths them right now, I'm gonna tell you the truth. Me not hide nothing from them. I talk to them.
Yeah.
I talk to them, I show them the vibe, I show them what's what. You understand? Because
See it.
my adopted father, he never really did around as much. He work a lot, you understand? So I never have a real man around me all the time for show me certain things. So
See it.
me have 2 boys and I have a girl. I don't play with them. I always still watch out, watch out for them and show them.
See it there, give thanks. Yeah, balance it up different, you know.
I mean, you have to change and break.
Break the cycle, indeed. Bill, big up yourself, you know, my general, and more life and strength, you know. And the eyes sound like the eyes are responsible father and all them things. I just want to commend you for that, you know, and just go through and grow and build the same way. Here, sir.
Respect.
All right, yeah, man. Respect and honor, man. Cool, yeah, man.
Right.
Why? I tell you, say. 1 week, you must remind me later on for we do family secret mix-up. Yeah? Do that something there because you never know what can probably come out with them, you know. Family secret mix-up. Do something like that later on. Hello? 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 Nobody no answer. We keep it moving. Hello? Hello? Hello?
Oh, am I go to 9:30 next?
No, man, are you on here now? You on here now? Are your time for talk now? Yoshidal, are you me a talk to?
If you give a 5 time.
Yoshidal, are you me a talk to?
Are you my talk?
Oh my!
Yeah, are you me a talk to? All right, listen now. You have to move her from that way you listen to.
Raga. Mistake.
What, you never did want to come on? Eh? Eh?
It's a mistake.
No, what is the mistake? That you coming on? Okay, all right, fine.
The request. Sorry.
Oh, the request. All right, then, good. Bless up yourself here. All right. Good they attack and talk and talk. But why the man always end up with the mistake and come on and think? All right. What's that? Wait. Hello.
Big up, bossy. Big up. Good night.
Good night.
Yeah, me have two little story where I want to share still. I don't have mine, but we can share it.
Yeah, man, rinse them. Send on, quick.
All right. There was this family, you know.
Yeah.
It's like sister and brother. Me have to use certain word. Me can use it.
No F-U-C-K, none of that are P-U-S, nothing like that. Talk no bossy,
Right,
talk no, yeah,
whatever,
man.
all right.
Yeah.
It's like a brother and a sister.
A sort out.
Yeah, it's like a brother and a sister do whatever man and woman do.
Sort out, you can't say sort out, yeah.
So sort out. So when a brother start do it, his sister you do it better than papa, and the brother shout out. I see anything mommy say, you know.
Boss, don't go some man. You gonna call the show with them something, man.
A real story.
No, man, that's not real, man. It's like a joke, or you make it up or something, man. You can't call it a style.
I probably talking about a real story.
Nah, man, a style, my show, man.
No, true.
I want to go on with the male caller them tonight. The man call him, don't come with some. You are tell me, say, a sister and brother are sort out. And the sister say, what? You do it better than daddy.
Yeah, and the brother shout out, say, I see him thing mommy said to.
Yeah. So the sister and the brother sort out, the father sort out the sister and the mother and the son and the mother and the son start out. No. Don't a style your style me show, man. A style your style me show, big man. No, do me that, man. No, you call me and you tell me a mix up, say a brother and sister sort out, and the sister and the father sort out, and the brother and the mother sort out, and them I make casual comment about how much each one of them do it good and whatever. Nothing I got some man. You can't do me that, man. No do me that, Papa. No do me that, man. And them I go stubborn up a thing and say I true. People they hear what the man I say. Hey man say a brother and sister sort out. And the sister say, boy, you do it good, this and that, better than daddy. That means the father sort out the sister too. And then the boy casually say, yeah, and that mommy say too. That means the boy sort out the mother too. You don't call me sure with them something, man. You can't not go some man. You understand? I don't want them look out. I know what you said, the male call on them tonight, you know. They not move right, you know. Yeah, several of the male call of them. You know, hear me say nothing because I just something on my show, me just juggle and but several of the male call of them, be a lie when I tell man. Lie. They couldn't lie. So men, don't call the show and tell no lie. We're gonna start calling out, man. Yeah. You know, if you call and just get truthful mix up like what the woman them are give. Well, one and two woman lie to, but you know, right? But most of the man them like you just a call for hear on yourself or on feel like says a show when you can just call and tell some big dirty lie and thing and whatever. You might must think say it entertaining and all them something there. When you don't call me sure with them big lie them, man. Avoid me. Alright? Men I like them something when you don't. Yeah. You understand? When I want when I come and look and pick the foolishness and thing over here, man, and whatever, alright? When I go tell them joke the monks on the bridging and when they have fun and all them thing there, alright? But me notice that tonight in particular, enough lie we hear from the man them, you know? And walk one and tell me that, come on now, you not tell, alright, I go see what can go on, right? Make we see what can go on. Alright, do remember, you know, Ragabash, my birthday party, where? September 20th, Amazura Concert Hall, New York City, right? I'm going to hold on forward, alright? Tickets soon available and thing. Good night. Hello? Hello?
Good night.
Yes, good night.
Raga?
Yeah, man, a Raga man.
Yes. About what the young man said before
Yeah.
about his mother.
Yeah. Yeah.
Me have a similar one.
Well, how that go? Make we hear it.
The one before the liard man.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know why I can't hear you.
No, me I hear you good. Me I hear you good.
Anyway.
Yeah.
My mommy, she ran and left me when I 8 months old. Search and find her when I was 17.
Yeah.
And the relationship is not good.
Okay.
Because she don't want to talk how many kids she have. Apparently, it is something that she does often.
What, she don't want to tell you how many children she have?
No.
Oh, and you said something she do. You mean
it's
she
like
have
she
picnic?
carrying it to her grave.
Okay, and what you say, do you have a fan blowing in your phone?
The right underneath the fan.
Yeah, move her from it. Yeah.
Lock it off.
Yeah, all right, then, cool. So what you say is that, what give you reason to think that this is something that she has done regularly, like have picnic and leave them?
It's something that she does regularly.
How you know that?
It's something that I found out because I found her parents first.
Right.
And there was my brother and sister living at the same time. You choose to go, I run like you same boat. To the end of the dark
Yeah.
Sorry about that.
Okay.
Yes. My brother and sister was living at the same place. Because I met them. Anyway, it go down at the nitty gritty. I find my father also because I never did that year with nothing going on father.
Uh-huh.
And me hear say she have other kids and are the same way, so she run left everyone away.
She run and left all of the pitney them.
Yeah, she just have them and just run away.
And you don't know
sometimes and I just sometimes she just wicked. The mother them wicked. Me I tell you plain and straight.
the mother them who are pitney them and run and left them and thing, yes.
Yes, sometimes them wicked. Because bear in mind, we're a girl pitney, Suppose we see we brother road and have sex with them.
Mm-hmm. But you don't know why I'm not making an excuse for her, just to be clear.
No, I'll be an excuse everybody I make fair.
Oh, yeah, people that make excuse for her.
Mm-hmm.
So you just say she just workless and thing. You just think her workless, she workless.
And I say workless,
Well, you say wicked worse than workless.
A wicked.
Oh. Okay.
Because she not talk how much people she have. And for me, if I go past all of this and forgive her,
Mm-hmm.
I have to tell me how much people she have.
And the reason why you want to know this is what?
I have nieces. And I have nephews.
Right.
And I have brothers and sisters out there that I don't know.
You don't know, right. That is reasonable. So you need to know who they are as much as possible so that...
Right. Because I need to know basic.
Yeah.
And I keep on asking her and she not talk.
So that is the only dealing you and her have right now?
No, sir. I not talk to her. I'm afraid of her.
Oh, you not talk to her at all in general?
All right, let me tell you, I called Mother's Day to talk to her, but she was next door.
She was what?
Next door, her house.
Okay, so you never get to talk to her?
No. Otherwise, from that, whenever I try to talk to her, she don't want to talk to me none at all. Because as she start talk so, I go up on the kids part because I want to know how much people she have.
Okay. But if she not tell her, she just not go tell her. So what you going to do about that if she just determines that she not tell her?
But that's a wickedness.
Yeah, but I'm saying you just characterize it. But what you going? If she says she not going to tell you at all, what are you going to do? Are you going to keep asking her? Or are you going to stop?
I'm going to show you something. Never sister.
No, you not answer me yet. I'm saying if she not going to tell you, if she refuse to tell you how many children she have at all, what are you going to do? What adjustment you're going to make?
Next best thing you want to do?
Yeah.
I got RGD and find out.
Okay, so what I'm saying is you can't force her to tell us. If she don't want to tell you, she not going to tell us. So I would suggest that you probably don't want to keep being frustrated about that. If you're going to approach it differently, RGD or whatever, then proceed to do so. But you can't force her to tell you.
Raga, you can't have so much people and nobody know.
I'm saying you still cannot force her to tell you. You cannot force her to tell you. If she don't want to tell you, she not going to tell you. She have her reasons why, whether the reasons are selfish or whether it's from some trauma or whatever.
Selfish.
Well, it might be selfish. I'm just saying
selfish.
There's something going on with her when she don't want to tell you.
Nothing not going to do, man.
All right. Okay. All right, that's our word. Yeah, but if you're going to do the RGD thing, then do so, yeah? But if she not tell you, she just not going to tell you, all right?
Mm-hmm.
All right, man. And one last thing before we go. You know, there's some a certain amount of frustration and perhaps even anger there. You know, yeah, and yeah, we can. Anybody who's listening carefully to you, what you're saying and what you're not saying, we can feel. Yeah. you have to be careful that this thing doesn't wound you too much and impair you from functioning optimally in society in general in your life. You have your life to live to, you know. You have your life to live, so you can't make what your mother do go make you get caught up with so much bitterness and anger that you don't even realize. For example, the way these things work. You all in a your relationship and it a come out in a your relationship and you don't even know. You all a race picnic, it come out the way you race picnic and you don't even know. It all a come out of your workplace and you don't even know. So you need to be careful with that, yeah?
That is true.
All right? At some point you have to reach some sort of peace with everything so that you can take care of you. All right, because you can't depend on your mother to take care of your whatever, particularly mentally and psychologically. So you have to take care of yourself, right? So you can't make this thing and become such a big deal in you that it's impairing your functionality, in your day-to-day living. All right.
Yeah.
All right, boo boo, and I wish you all the best. Okay.
Same to you, darling.
And before you leave, can you do me a favor, please?
Yes.
And this is very important, so I don't want you to joke it out, okay?
Yeah.
All right?
Mm-hmm.
I want you to say the following. Just say, I have to say it with the same intensity that I say. You have to say, really.
A what?
Really.
So much.
Yeah, but can you say it though? Can you say it though? I bet you. But me hear you say it. Really. All right. Love and blessings. Yeah, big up yourself. And you see, you have my last name too, Stewart. Next thing you know, we're related, though.
Right, don't I sit there Clarendon so.
All right, then, see. But for the record, I'm 100% sure, though. At least you meet your father, so you know, say, not me. Okay.
No, I know that.
All right, bless up yourself.
Rest in soul.
All right, then, bless up here. Cool, man, cool.
All right.
Yeah. Boy, Red Rasmus, I'm going to look on London ticket, tell the dirty boy Shabba and Crosses Janet say, yo, touch over them, man, for a weekend, all right? So just line up a bickle and everything. Yeah.
Yeah, I use phone. Just like even the ultra them down there, like even when they use at 70 at 90 at 1,000. And the parts them cheaper. And you know, say I'm mobile selling most iPhone, sub selling most Android. Yeah. Oh, thank you. And it's still annoying. Me always wear red. Me nail sex and I put on no more red for me. Me never normally wear no other but red or burgundy. And that me alright, you see underneath see me nails them up there now. Yeah. So me I try if when they come off now, me sort them off and wrap them and see me can get through it. You know? You know remember what name? Oh, the oval. Yes, but like they call it almond. That's so nice. Me tell you, if you make a girl like your nails, you don't come to Jamaica, you don't tap one wash it. Yeah, make your hand look really nice.
But what the girl name what do the nails? What is her name?
All me hand when normally look.
Well, I know, but the girl what do the nails? What's she name? Jeez.
A square me used to go, but me can't pick up nothing.
Jeez. Cheers. 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 You gonna put on your wig, you gonna do your ear, but put on your wig. You gonna do your hair and put on your wig. She not hear nothing. All right, we're gonna let it go, cause them a talk about hair and nails and hoover.
Show me what here we are wearing a center part. What happened make Carson mother call me so? Carson mother.
Carson mother try tell you, say, we are listen to you.
I think, sir.
I bet you that Carson mother call and tell her, say, Raga listen to you. You know, she wonder me Carson mother call me so. Cheers. No, me I see if somebody go tell her.
You dey on live now, Jay? Jay? You on live now?
Are you the Raga live? Hello? You know, say somebody I try to tell her though. Somebody I try to tell her say you're the on the live. You somebody I say come on. Hold on. Cheers. Cheers. Hello? 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 You should come on, you should come on. You know what man boy say, come on, boy. Come on, boy. Hey. God, people not be careful, particularly with a crosses like me, because I'm going to listen. I don't care if nobody wants to, I'm going to listen. You understand? No, some people get yeah, because why should they all talk about? For those of you who don't know, whenever I do this though, I've done this many times before. But whenever I do it, the minute the person starts at something where I think he sent me cut it off. Right? I always cut it off. You know, if I something where me think say them wouldn't want nobody, you know, just cut it off, you know. Hello.
Hello, good night.
Good night.
I have a piece of jam I have to tell you.
Say now.
But me think I calm and make it still. So, you know, so what they have. Me single for a long period of time, you know.
Yeah.
So, what they have me meet a young man. So I say, alright, me in a relationship. I gotta give him a chance.
Mm-hmm.
So, you know, we gotta ask each other what age. Me at 23.
Mm-hmm.
Him say, him at 23. Me at 24. Him say I'm at 23. But me not really talk to people who are younger than me. I would say you 1 year younger than me. No. Me not too talk to people who are younger than me. I prefer you 2 year older than me. So,
All right.
you know what I'm saying? We are get done, we are talk and everything, rather.
Mm-hmm.
But in behavior, that me suspect say, in kind of younger than that, you know. But me not pay no mind.
Mm-hmm.
So, you know what I'm saying? take a week off of work and say I go spend 1 week with him. So I go, and alright, he treat me alright, I'm not gonna lie.
When they say him treat you
Me
all
say,
right, what you mean? Like oh,
yeah,
like oh.
him not that me want for nothing.
Okay, him
Like,
take
me not
care of
come
you.
out that house.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and provide for you and thing and whatever and
yeah.
thing like that. So
So,
also when they reach a point where I know do so too and them something with the
yeah,
right.
him
Okay.
a do him thing.
Yeah.
Me not go tell him like rather excellent.
What him start
Better enough for them. Yes.
Jesus, him start to turn up down.
Turn up, can't hardly manage.
You can't hardly manage him down cause
Can't
him
hardly manage. If you say no man, take time.
Jesus
But yes, excellent
yeah.
in the department, the
In
raga.
another department, them thing up. Alright, go on time.
No, say no raga. Like, you know, you're in a house. As in turn out, me I go search up. So, when me, as in come out as in come out that house, me start search.
You start search. Yeah, what's a woman do? You know, no start from the
When me
bathroom.
look,
Yeah.
you know, one of them school unfold where they say you graduate from this school in the 2000, this 2000 and that.
Yeah.
Raga, when me look, no boy me see say graduating from primary school in 2018. So me a do maths in my head. So me I say, oh, if you graduate from primary school in 2018. Me I say something right so. So I call him and I say, you say you how much? He say me at 23. Me say, you sure? So he say, so I say to him, say, so oh this I say graduate from such and such school in 2018. If you say you 1 year younger than me, in 2018, me at 17, right?
Yeah.
So in that time that you supposed to be 16,
Yeah.
15 at least.
Yeah.
So me I say, no man, this not add up. Same I say, me not laugh here, rather.
Yeah.
Same I say, babes, me skip some years in a school, man. So me I say, no man.
Well on. Where say him skip some years in that school?
Yeah, like me I eat that in a ragga.
A bright boy. A bright boy. Him bright man, a bright boy. Skip some years.
I said, no man, something not add up. So you don't know, so ragga, me still did it, me not pay no man.
Yeah.
When we are talking, I say you have a woman, the boy sweep on his life, say no ragga.
Yeah.
Me say you have a woman, no. Me have a code for your phone. Me can't go in anything when me want ragga. So like, you know, one man me have a phone and me a search the phone, Me see this girl have a him DP pan for her profile. So I say, what my man up do pan for your profile? So anyway, me take out the number from out of him phone in a film phone. So me a searching for now and me see babes, I love you. There be them things in a ragga. So I say, so you see me not have no woman. So anyway, me not while him ragga. One day I come out of the house and claim to say I'm gonna work. Me can't get him. So me I say, where you lie, me not trust you, you know. So same time me remember say me have the girl number. So same time me call the girl and say to the girl, say, hello, good afternoon. This a shower. No. Well, me say to her, say, who woman there beside you? So she said, what?
No, you call her and you say, yo, our man there beside you right now?
Yeah, me say to her, say, woman there beside you. So she said, what?
Yeah.
So me say, yeah, what me say, woman there beside you. She
Yeah.
said, what you talk about? Me say, clearly, this a boy have you and he have me. So you don't know me, but me know you, so me introduce you.
So,
welcome to the club, a poor woman. In the so me say to her, answer me question, woman there beside you? She said, no. So me say, okay, hang up same time. Same time, I see him about a country door. So I say, what you did there?
Hold on.
Road,
So when you hang up, what you mean same time you see him a bolt to come to the door?
Look after him a country door.
Oh, you mean liquor after? Like how long after? Like how long after?
Not even 5 minutes after him a country door.
Jeez, I'm so close to there.
Yes, so me I say, how where you come from? Me saying that work. Some me no while me no know. Say me call the girl yet, you know. So I look like later down in the night. The girl tell him. The thing come to me and say, you call me best friend. So me say best friend.
No, him full of lyrics, him full of card.
So I say, you call me best friend?
Yeah.
So me say, your best friend?
Yeah.
I said, me now while him still Raga, cause me know some girl, you know, cause then the text when me see, me know some man and woman texting them, they know.
Yeah.
I love you, I miss you, babe. What kind of best friend is?
Right.
So, I come, it's Sunday now. I come back at work, it's Sunday. From I come up it's Sunday night, Raga, I can't get the boy. Can't get the boy. So I say, alright. Me now while every lovey-dovey picture, every sex picture, me just send them over to the next girl. Cause me know the Sunday I gonna be a war Sunday. So if you're over the next girl, a problem, no peace, you know. So
hold on, the lovey-dovey picture then between you. Hold on, lovey-dovey picture between you and him and thing and sex picture.
Every picture, so boy I suck out my tongue, boy they on my shoulder, boy I missionary.
What you mean dip on your shoulder? Hold on, dip on your shoulder?
Yes, boy, in a bed, dip on my shoulder and a kiss. Me send her everything.
No, but hold on, you send some saucy something too?
You right too, Raga.
So hold on, she see like when the two on a sort out two and thing and them something.
Right too, Raga.
Jesus. Hold on. Then you send the picture to like when him did all a swipe too?
Raga, me send everything.
Listen to me.
Everything. If the boy is not TSC and in the on camera, it will go straight to her because I no left out nothing, Raga.
What you say, if him a TS it?
If you made that TSC and we have video it, me that send her to.
But you never send that one there?
No. So me send her everything. Same time I get a phone call, Raga.
Okay.
So me I say, oh, you're your best friend.
No, hold on. You don't use the F word over here, but go on talk, yeah?
Yes, same time she called me. So I say, hello, good night. What can I assist you with? So she said, I want them to get from my phone. Who this? So I say, you know see clearly me a with man have fun and I go on with yourself. Them time they in a Raga, boy, have a girl over here when me just a come from, you know.
Jeez, so what happened after that?
Raga, to tell you the truth, you know, you see, she said me and I start talking now, because she said, you know, said she start open up to me, you know. She start ball to me and I say, you know, son, first, you might do me this, and get 2 girls pregnant, you know, and me still see, and me I say, hey, mama, well, me start friend her up now, you know, because I want to know the deal to them, you know, Raga.
Yeah.
So me I say, where boy dear? And she tell me, Raga, and I say, so this a boy you stay, Raga, me and the girl turn best friend. Raga, a friendly girl, as the boy, anytime she die, boy, yeah, she call me.
And I make him know?
No, I make him know. Every time she did it, she call me. As he call me, I make sure I send a screenshot.
So what happened after that?
Raga,
All this thing you know?
hear the twist story, and me now start bang the girl. The girl where I give me bun with, I immediately me start bang her now right through.
What? Wait. You are sort out the girl?
My girl, you no, Raga, my girl, no.
listen to me. That's
Raga,
well on. Are you a girl now?
my girl now take it over right through.
Well on, them no. You know what say? You lick me for 6 a while ago. Cause me never see this a coming. No, me never see this a coming.
Raga, my friend it and friend it till we meet up, and when me meet up, me need that ease up till me fuck it.
No, listen to me. Remember, me tell you can't use the F word. Just don't use the F word. So
yes,
so what
me
you say?
need that ease up till
you start her.
Right now, me feel like me da go after a sister Raga.
What? No, hold on. So what you say? You friend up him, the girl, and you go and work it, and friend her.
Work it.
Yeah.
Right now, every morning she takes me good morning.
And then you link her, and then you. So when you say.
Yeah.
So are you a sort? But not give me no graphic detail. But when you say you sort her out, like, oh, you sort her out.
Raga.
But,
Finger.
Yeah, no details.
The 2 finger them work.
The 2 finger them.
Draw for the rose and draw for Willie.
And Willie?
So she get everything in a one.
Well, I say you have one strap on something where you use for her too?
Yes, man.
So well,
you have all in name, Willie.
A Willie, you strap on. No, so well, no. But you're obviously bisexual, so that goes without saying. So what I'm saying is, so you strap on Willie, and then put it on her and start her.
Put it on her, put it right on her. Every morning me get my good morning text, how you doing?
So him no know, say you a shell her out.
I know, but you know what, honestly, we are planning to meet up, call him, and let him just do it together.
Oh my
surprise
God.
Him. Give him a little surprise.
Yeah, give him a little surprise, and yeah. So when on our plan for do that?
Sunday we're coming to Raga.
Then then suppose him say, all right, you're gonna just join in and done. What would you be opposed to?
Join in a Raga and my son. No man to me woman, me right through. Unless he might take his strap too.
You mean take his strap from you?
Yes. If that's the only way.
No, well, you been about no, but we've been busy with no. No, actually, right away me I say now, what the dog not gonna take his strap in, but yeah, so that's the only way him can join in right now.
That is the only way my join in. Him have to turn my little bitch.
You know, say you're a little bad girl, though, don't you? You know that, don't?
Yes, that's the only way my
So yeah.
Me have to bed him over too.
Nah, man, but listen, you look at that now, you end up a sort out your matey and all these things now, you own up your matey as your upfront woman.
Nothing wrong, Raga. We not fight over no man, so guess what? We just are those fun lovers. I'm not gonna fight you over no man.
Yeah, no, man. Yeah, no. So you not find out him?
We have to beat the man them at them one game, you know.
You not find out him?
Sometimes when one man fuck on you.
Listen, no, well, you keep on and say that F word. Remember me tell you something, really use it.
Sometimes when a man do the things them for you, Raga,
yeah.
You know, if you do back the things them to one man, just take away girl where man do the things them with.
Say that again. What you say?
Yes, when the man them do things, Raga, you know, if you got treat back with the next man, just take over who him talk to at the moment.
Jesus. Why this heavy? That one heavy, that one heavy, that one heavy. Well,
we don't pray together and ask for forgiveness.
So is a thing that are going on there right now, because me the dear say, is a thing amongst, certain community if you say, ray, and take with the woman from the man type of thing. So
yeah, man. Sometimes you have to show them say you can't be sharper than them too,
Yeah. So you didn't find out him right age?
19 Raga. Little boy Raga. Little boy Raga.
What, him at 19?
6-year-old and him.
You see? Who?
Me 6 year older than him.
No, but you can't be. You're not 24.
Yes.
And him at 19. So about 5 years, nah?
Yeah, 5-year old and him.
Okay.
Not too much Raga. That me feel like me and molest one little pitney.
So you and him now, do you and him now juggle still?
No man, I block him from my phone, man.
For real? So but him still a juggle with Miss Lady there?
The office still a juggle with my woman and me take her over.
The owner.
Him a juggling with somebody else.
Oh, him have somebody else now?
Yeah.
So she left him and there with you out right now?
Oh, it's right. I'm the wife. I'm the nice lead wife, Raga.
No, I'm not slow. Me just, when we are run the show, you have to bring out certain things, John, no, but you do your thing still, So if that thing I run off and thing, so you gonna get him for city to no. You gonna make what she call him or something, or link him or something?
Yeah, she made that she call him because when we just cut him off, it I see him suspicious.
Or the way you already cut him off and thing, and then you go call him and thing, it gonna look suspicious. Right?
Yeah.
Okay. All right then. But if you make we know that one you go here.
Sure.
Eh?
Me call him back, one next night and tell you how it go.
Yeah, if you think I run Sunday or whenever it run, link you back and thing. I remember your name, I see your name. Let's say so I make just call me back and make you know what I go on here.
Alright, have a good night. Big up your show.
Yeah man, respect man, cool. God, this thing I get, the sauce in this over here, so man. Oh, and for those, you see, the little text come in or whatever. Yes, I know you can say those words on TikTok once you put the adult thing. It's just for my show. And also, I don't want to go too far with TikTok. And frankly, I don't want, people come over here and that language just become the dominant thing over here, okay? So for those of you who are saying, yes, you can use the F word and whatever, I know from as long as you put on the thing, the TikTok where you put on say you can use the F word, I know that. So it's not only a TikTok reason why I don't want them to use the F word. It's just how me want to run the show, I would prefer not to have, people calling and just casually and regularly using the F word. That's all it is, okay? It's my choice, all right? Okay, so just work with it. So I see someone concerned and I said, Raga, one of the things that me no know, so you can say those words on TikTok. I know that you can. It's just, I just don't want it to characterize my show. And frankly, if Jamaicans are a wonderful set. It's a wonderful set of people, and if you give them room for whatever, it would just, and you could potentially lose control of the show, So that is what is going on there with some of that, Yeah, that would be good for out order. So no, I'm telling them I'm gonna set up something, man, for that. It's a separate thing because I have all the out order shows recorded. Right? So I'm gonna set up a separate thing for you can go listen privately. That is not on TikTok. I'm going to put it on our website. Okay? All right? So just keep that in mind. Okay? Okay. And there and and for whatever it's worth, there's a lot of people who listen to me. And when I say a lot of people who love them Ragashanti and love who them no want to hear them something there. Them no want to listen to a show and every word that come out to be a bad word and thing like that. So I think about them people there too. Right? Frankly, okay? Right? Most of the people that won't listen to me Ragashanti from radio days, radio. Right? You know, them no want to hear no whole heap of bad word and no whole heap of F word and thing like that. So I had a vibe this, right? So just understand it, okay? So when you call in and thing, if somebody slip and thing or whatever, it's okay. I'll be like, okay, fine, just don't use that word again and thing, and all right, right? And it's a matter of just respecting what I want for the show. If you don't want to do it, don't call in. If you don't, you know, if you want to hear something more raw, go listen to something else. It's all good. All right. People do remember again, me I'm telling them, my birthday party, September 20th, Ragabash. Okay, it's a grown and sexy party. It's elegance and class. You know, dress up and come out and dance and enjoy yourself. Ragashanti style. Okay, TamFam style. And it's at the Amazura. You know, it's at Amazura in Queens. Okay? So if you're there, Brooklyn forward, Bronx forward, Staten Island forward, Long Island forward, Queens forward, Manhattan forward, Harlem, yeah, upstate, whatever, CT, right, Jersey, all I want to come in, join yourself, right? So just save that date, the September 20th, Ragabash at Amazon, my birthday party and thing, all right? Looking forward to see the item over there, all right? Sweet Julie says it's a long way from Alabama. What ya? Sweet Julie, every time you have Ragabash, crazy Florida people come in, Atlanta people come in, Florida and Atlanta, Fort Lauderdale area, some Miami people too. And them come in, and they have people from Texas come. So, you know, if you can't reach, you can't reach. But just make you know, some people from California fly over and, you know, say that far. And them come to party. And look, you see Craigtown? Craigtown must have one Ragabash Craigtown never come. And him flying from London, right? London. And them days, when what's your name, they are flying from London to one thing. All I want you may ask Red Ross and Janet Benbow and Shabba from London and thing, right? So people from Jamaica, you know? Shani Pepper say, if I get my visa, may I come? Yes, Shani, we want you in the place, you know. Raga, somebody say you must add them. Who? Right, because about, you know, say Munchi, it's a Munchi there. Ragabash is a big deal, make them know you're Munchi. Shani's in Cayman. Okay. Who's some for them? Celebrity. Let me see what I go on. All right. I work with that, you know. If you're in a chat and you say you want to add on team, I work with that. Less likely say you're going to come in and not talk.
Hi, Raga. Good night.
Good night. Yeah, man. What go on?
How are you doing?
I'm good, man. What go on with you?
Yeah, I'm there. I know if my one is sassy as what you expect, but I go tell you something what happened with me and my baby father.
Yeah.
When he catch me in one car, I almost catch me in one car with one man.
Him almost catch you?
You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I meet this man, you know, and the man come to me and come link me.
Mm-hmm.
Because of boom no one, the man park bottom side me yard, him no park on me gate, him park down the road.
Mm-hmm.
Go put on one nice little dress now, no underwear.
Ready.
Go down there and the man relax with the man and go on with myself, you know. And we in the car and so my son called me and said, you want one party? I say, all right, come for the money. Come for the money, but when him come, I admire the car, say I walk around the car. You know, say, little after that, I'm a baby father, I say, when I park in the dark, but I'm under the light post.
Right.
You know, say, I hear about myself, the echo kind of I get to me, I got taxi, me.
Mm-hmm. Go on, ta.
When we the car park down, we say my driving on the screen, the echo I go stop. I said I hear it. Yeah. It's alright. Me tired.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. My son come collect the money. Me sitting in the car and me I go on with the self with the man and the man I feel me up and ray and ray. When me go stand look now, when me get there one light there.
Yeah.
I look at my baby father, me see cause it's like him see my son come out the car, but him not sure for me in the car.
Uh-huh.
In the darkness now, one car there behind a way,
Yeah.
but we park in front of one man gate, and the man for the gate want go in, so we have to eventually drive up the car, come to my gate to go in at the light from baby father. See me? I tell the man said, don't drive up the car and stop. Drive up the car and pass me gate.
Uh-huh.
Yes. So them drive the car and pass me gate now. Him let me off up the road. So I have to walk come back down.
Yeah.
Walk come back down now. I'm nervous and start shake and afraid. And I said, Jesus Christ, my baby father must see me. And a problem this and wow and ray and ray. I said, all right, cool. Take my time come down and me look, me never see me I come down like him going at the yard.
Yeah.
When time me reach close back to me yard now, at him that me see come out. So him say, where you come from? I say, me I come from a friend. So him say, which friend that? Which friend you come? I say, from a friend me I come from. Him say, me just seen one car a while ago in a car. Me know me say, my son come at the car door a while ago. Me know you see the car park up this a while ago. So I say, I know me, we are talking, I come home with my friend. He say, all right then, here me go for your friend. Raga, I turn up the road with the man. I reach at my friend's shop. So I shop, I'm reach at the shop. I'm a turn, I'm a good friend, so she know the code and know where I go on. So I turn, I'm saying to her, say, now up here me I come from, the looking at my face alone. Make sure you know, so she'd have to say yes. You know them code, them best friend code there? Yeah. Looking at my face and she said, yeah, man, up here the girl I come from, Ray and Ray and Ray. All right. Left from up there, so I'm reach back at me yard now. Baby father still never did a bite. Time I say, friend, pick up for friend and friend, watch and yeah. Then I know what say. I reach down and the man text me. When the person in the car with text me, hear him now. I hope everything all right with you. Remember now, my father don't watch me though. And him feel away about it. So when the text come in on the phone now, he must say to me say, "Let me see your phone." So me I say, "I can't show you my phone." You know, me I try to defend it because I realize that the man text me.
Right.
So that cause him to not trust my friend. That cause me can't use my friend again, can end up go back to my friend and say my friend are wicked. And cause a rupture with me and him.
Yeah.
Beer drama.
No, but you go make all them move the right in front of your yard where you live with the baby father, man. You know?
I know, and no, me never live.
Oh, him just turn up there?
At that time then, no.
Oh.
We never live.
Oh, him they just happen for roll up at that time there?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. But yeah, that kind of risky still, you see? You know, right out on your front page, just I know so the general can roll up and thing.
No, man, I never do it down the road. It's not, I'm a direct gate me there.
Me know, but me say still, you know, near and thing or whatever. All right, now say a word, man. Big up yourself here.
All right, big up.
Yeah, man. Yo, usually me edit up the show them after for put it on YouTube. The one I have to go do tomorrow. Can't do this tonight. The one I have to go do tomorrow. So all I wanna. Oh, by the way, I need to be letting you guys know the full shows are available on over YouTube at TamFam TV. Again, the full shows are available for you to watch over YouTube at TamFam TV. When you go over there, subscribe. And all the old Ragashanti live shows, them are over there too. Again, over YouTube at TamFam TV. Right? Look over there right now. right? My little channel at YouTube, TamFam TV. Hold on. Me not done the show yet and somebody, how this person, people me not done the show yet and somebody have up me the full show. Me not understand that over YouTube. No man, some of them are going too bad now. You know, them don't even take out a little thing, them just take the whole show, the entire show and put on them YouTube channel. When me I put the same thing over my YouTube channel. And then if I go report them now on YouTube, lock them down now, them say me I fight against them. Me not even done the show yet, and this person
If you mother man,
yeah.
me say, me go under the bed Raga. And when the girl come to the house, she start flip up everything in the house.
This is somebody who have my show already, you know. This is the show what we do tonight, you know. We're not done yet, you know. And it's a stream starting soon. So him have part of the show already. People, with all due respect, you know, me not mind people that, you know, use the you know, whatever, but this is just ridiculous. This is disrespectful, you know. This is parasitic. This is a parasite. Imagine my show not done yet. The show not even done yet. And it have a part of the show already and says stream starting soon. Listen this.
Man in ya. I who for suppose out there after everything what my mother do for you. And this I do to my mother.
This is the show we do tonight.
Thing in our house. And Mr. Raga, when the girl reach me to bed, me start fret. Me say, Jesus Christ, what am I going to do today?
No, man, this is just a blood-sucking parasite right here, so, you know? This is too much, you know? Yeah, people use the content, you know, the Rock, you know, mix-up gone viral, but me don't mind them something there, you know, but when you go to sit down, and then me day at work, and you sit down, and while my show go on, you put up a big portion of the show, you know, already. And then you organize yourself to have stream starting soon. So that right away now, you know, I'm going to take the whole of my show now and put right there. So this is sick. And just go over my channel, you know. No. I'm not going to tell you the page because that will just play right into them. You know what I want, don't it? All right. I'm going to tell you the name of the page and I want to report it, yeah? I want to flood report it, auntie. It named One Love Adventures. Them already have a bunch of stuff over there with me. You know. I don't mind, you know, but when people, if you go over there right now, you see them have something with this, with me, I wear this and whatever. And if you click it, it's a stream starting soon. Don't subscribe to him because me send you over there, right? The YouTube channel name One Love Adventures. And report him. Report him or her. Them already have 2 hours and 32 minutes of the show already. And have stream starting soon. So them set it up enough to go put the entire show over there, you know. Someone want to know reporting en masse, right? Just tell them say them a thief the entire content, right? Again, I don't mind look something or whatever, but you can't. I don't ever done my show and you put the entire thing up there, so man. May I tell you, I'm looking at it right here now. I can't, you know. Right? No, it's not the live stream. Him can't do it so with the live stream, right? What I'm saying is, I don't know how they did that, but them. They look like him and watch me, you know. Nah, man, if you go over there, man, a BMI something them over there. See that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This person will live off of me. This person sit down and edit up. All I'm look on the shorts them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Be a Ragashanti. Be a Ragashanti. And them yeah. Yeah, you have these people, man, them not, for them thing is not for go create for themselves, you know. Them just live off of people. You work for your thing, and them just do. I don't mind little snippets. That's a common thing. Me post little videos from things with me sit, right? That's a common thing, social. But when you go take somebody entire show, you know, and just put it, the entire show upon your thing. No, I'm not depend on something there. Right? See, they them have them PayPal donate button and this channel is about Jamaica, this and that and whatever. The channel about Jamaica and a beer Ragashanti, something over there. It's like, if you look on all the latest videos, them, everything have to do with me. Everything have to do with me. Nothing wrong if you do so and so, but you can't just sit down and just wait for me and produce and you just take everything you put over there. You don't even make no talk about it, you just take it. You know, sometimes people provide some commentary and say, you know, Vibes Cartel say and then play the video or whatever, this and that. Them not do nothing, them just take your thing and put it on for them thing and then make money and fine. And you can't see them putting, them just sit down and that whole heap of editing have to go on here, so it's just sick. And if you see anybody I do that, people, wanna just inbox me them. Because sometimes them hide, you know? Right? Just inbox me them. All right? No. It's not blocking because I have no idea who it is. Because I don't know how them do it, but you can record off of the screen too, you know. You can, there's different ways. So somehow this person I watch the show because them get 2 hours and 25 minutes off of tonight's show and put that up already. Then you hear me play it. But it look like the person I watch and take it down quick and gone now. Yeah, man. Whoever do it, them I watch, you know. Them take it down quick. Yeah, see, you know there. But when you hear me did that play it a while ago, don't? Yeah, them start out to do some little cultural stuff at first, but them switch now. People, you know you have a playlist, you can set up your different playlists them on your page. Him have a Ragashanti live mix-up playlist. Whoever do this have a playlist just for me, just for my content alone. You know, somebody who have a content said, Race Jamaica, they have a playlist of Race Jamaica or so and so. Him have the person have a Ragashanti live mix-up playlist with 22 videos in it. This is just straight parasite. A junker them, man. So me put this on my YouTube channel, but them have the entire show. Them not part of it or snippet, you know, the entire show where me I'm gonna put on my channel with me. And all of these, some of these pictures are recent. Watch out. This one are from yesterday. This person just sit down and the pictures them, you know, they show yesterday me have on a white hat and a pink and a pink shirt. Yeah, see that? Them have the picture there from all the picture them and thing and whatever. So this person sit down. This person have pictures from me when we did over Bridge 99 FM. So them go for that picture there and put it on. Yeah, a straight target this, you know. I'm going to live off a Ragashanti now. Mark, you know, I'm only have 5,000 subscribers and whatever, but still, you know. This is awful. This is just terrible, you know. So people, report him, please. One Love Adventures. Report them. All right. Wait, now him this in the chat, right? Another person is, Raga, I'm sorry. My G, if you want me take them down, I will. No disrespect. I just some subs me I love. All right. One Love Adventures TV, listen. I want you to listen me now. I want everybody to listen me. All right. First of all, I respect you coming at the chat and you say so and so and so. Listen to me. I want you to listen me carefully. And my name Ragashanti. I do this because I love this and whatever, but I don't want nobody walk over me. But I love to see people rise too. All right? I don't have any problem will you use my content for build your thing. One Love Adventures TV. I don't have no problem with you I use my content for. You can't use the entire show them, right? That don't make sense. When you use the content, you're already acknowledging me. So you put my name and thing and picture. So make we work out something. Me want you build your thing. And you can, whatever you get from it and thing, you pay your bills or whatever, however you reach. I want you build your thing, all right? You can use my content. No. Okay, here we go. Please, my G, I will take them down if you want. You can leave up the snippets with the mix-up. But don't put an entire show. And I don't know how you do it, but what I saw was stream coming soon of tonight's show, and you had part of tonight's show already there. That I am asking you not to do. All right? May I ask you not to do that? The entire show thing. If you want shorts and thing and whatever, and you want what, you can go ahead and build your thing. All right? And I respect you coming over here and, you know, making your presence known. And the tone of what you presented so far, you know, there is some respect and manners there, okay? I respect that. So build it, me will help you build it, me will just help you build your thing too, right? Everybody feel live, you know? Right? I mean, I am not one to fight against people or whatever. But you can't take all my content wholesale. It was just very jarring for me to still be doing a show and to see you already have 2 hours and 25 minutes of a show that I'm still doing. I'm still doing it right now. And you already have up 2 hours and 25 minutes of that show already with a banner saying basically the rest of the show is coming. that gone too far. I don't know if I'm talking to a woman or a man, right? But that gone too far, yeah? Right? That gone too far. Let's see. All right, so respect my father. All right? Yeah, man, I mean help you build your thing too, all right? Not a problem. I will help you build your thing too. Me want you, you know? You say, okay, my general, understandable. In fact, people, yeah, him say want some subscribers, and you know you have to have a certain amount of subscribers and thing. I forgot how much YouTube want. Right? So, you know, yo, people subscribe to him thing, okay? Yeah, man, give him, I don't know if it's a man or a woman I talk to, but subscribe to him thing and give him the support, right? Because him come over here, somebody said them report the page already. Some people have said them nah do it. No, man, me have a people, there's nothing new here. Me have a giving heart and thing and whatever. Well, One Love Adventures, me don't know, you know, my people, them say they moved to the page already, you know, because, yeah, man, me, you know, that's what I don't want you feel, so we have, you know, we have stop here and whatever, but it can't be like that, you know, you can't. I wasn't even finished the show. I never finished the show. That was very uncomfortable for me. But don't even finish the show and you have 2 hours and 25 minutes of the show over there. Already post up on your site. That means you sit down and study and I don't even know how you do it. When me finish the show, before me can put it up on YouTube, me have to wait till TikTok process it first in a film server, which it usually take more than an hour. And then so me can download it. So I don't even know how you probably have some software where will make you a record my show while me I do my show. And you have it up over there before me even done. You know, that's a little bit too much, my G, all right? Somebody say he did it before, screen record. Yeah, I know about screen record, but I guess I that him use. Somebody say screen record and reach the limit, so then post it, probably. Right? So my general, I don't mind I use my content for make money or whatever, but don't go so far with it and don't be so, you know, don't just take my entire show and put some and put on your channel or whatever, you know. And for you have someone out there who do them something and then wanna block me. And that them do, you know. Them doing that, them block me. But of course, them need people for doing them want to do. So, and people know me. So people always still send it to me. And I say, look, I want to send them to me. Right? Okay. But he apologized, and I respect that, you know, and you know, I just go with the energy where somebody posts. I'm just assuming that the person is sincere and things like that. You see, but see, them have some mix up over there. The one they are 8 minutes, one are 13 minutes, one are 9 minutes. You know, it's all these Ragashanti things that 5 minutes, 3 minutes, 14 minutes, 8 minutes, 13 minutes, 9 minutes, all Ragashanti. Him have a channel with just me alone. A channel with just Ragashanti. I don't know. But the entire show thing, I just a part them not too like, you know, the entire show thing is we at 965,960. Okay, if 35 people over here still a watch, I need them to follow me right now to bring this thing to 66,000. Right? So if you watch right now, follow me right now, make I see this thing go to 66,000. right? Yeah, I know. I know a lot of people on TikTok, but the TikTok thing, people come and they make up nice and say, Roger, wait, believe that. People post about the mix up them. That's me not a problem with that. Me not a problem with that. And to be honest, you're not gonna get her from that, So that to be honest, that not bother me. When people post to mix up them and them remix them, that not bother me, And, what me not like, you know, my brother, him said TikTok live, and what him do is run my entire show them. And you did all hear him asleep in the background, It's like when him do them, it's like him drop asleep. Who know about that one day? Him set up a live, So him not run back a record him. Them set it up as a live. And then them get me picture and whatever. Them all somebody a post picture with me and my ex and all them something there and whatever and thing. And them just a run, me show them as a live. Now, it's a little bit disconcerting when people listen and think they might hear the live, like it's really alive. Because it's supposed to be alive, And it's not like they're repurposing their own lives. They might run my show as a live. And you hear the dog asleep in the background and the live are running. Who did hear it? Somebody said true. Kevin said true, saw it. Yeah. And I run the live, so some of them just go too far with it, man. When you can't just take somebody's entire show and you run it. And you run the entire show to the point where you can just keep back and all while asleep and a collect off. You know them cool. John, no. Them cool, man. Craigtown at 4 o'clock over here upside down in London, though. No, me did I see if this thing I could have got 65,980. Queen Nash, you're up still. Craigtown a deal. Craigtown, sorry, man. Sorry, man. Craigtown, you know what I did say me I gonna do this for 2 hours, like from 6 to 8. I mean I know how the 6 to 9 drop in. And now look here, me there and almost 11 o'clock. I see 66,000. Nah, man, me I see 65,982. So it need 18 more, right? So if you watch a show and you follow right now, if you not follow me, you'd follow me right now. What I see 66,000? Me up on the back end, me I see 65,986 now. Well, over here, it's, subscribe, you can subscribe, but subscribe is different. For those of you saying that for the sub only live, I'm going to do sub only live, but remember, it's just 14 people who subscribe over here in TikTok, so. And which number I see? I see 65,996, so there's like 4 more to go, all right? Craig tell you I go late for work, man. Well, I'm 65,999. Yes, 66,000 reach. All right, no, man, I'm gonna leave, Oh, Craig Dan same day and leave, All right, people, big up on yourself, I'm gonna let you know. It's been an interesting night. One Love Adventures, big up yourself and thing. All right. Again, you can use the content, but again, when you use the content, you're right. Put my image there and put my name there. That's all I ask. You can use the content, put my image like you do. I see you have it over there. You have my picture them and put my name there. Also, don't use the entire show. Here, not go too far with it. Here, if you use the entire show, that's actually illegal. And YouTube is a big deal with it because YouTube was sued multiple times And that's why they come up with all these protocols. If you're a YouTuber, you know just as well as I do. Them ask you all these questions before for each post, and then make you commit to it legally, right? So YouTube not really play with us something there. If any little song playing or thing or whatever, YouTube say right away, boom, can't monetize. This copyright violation, and you know YouTube rule. 3 strikes and you're out. If them do it 3 times or whatever, boom, your channel shut down. So I don't want to report you and go initiate that thing, the pioneer thing, and you know, and then you lose all of your local subscribers them what you have already and all them something there, alright? So just so nobody go, yeah, it's a fire. That part them in like, you know, you cannot post something before me post it. No man, that wrong yo. You can't dog the thing them way the way you post my show up on YouTube before me post it. No, you post my show up on YouTube before me done the show. No, that cool. You can't do that. You can't do that, but that gone on another level. You know. You know, Drea say you're nice, but you know, I'm not nice. It's you know, it's just being reasonable, and you know, people are do them thing, and you know, I am no exception in certain regard. You know, people will post on Vibes Cartel every day. They post on Lisa Hype every day. That is different if you post something about the person every day as opposed to using the person's content wholesale in its entirety. That's different. That is different. Okay? You can't do that. And YouTube doesn't allow it. TikTok not allow it. And they have the algorithm to pick it up too and them something. You understand? But through original content, and it no copyright through the written in the channel, it's harder for them pick up. But 1 tree for me send this over to YouTube and say, listen, I'm the creator for this content and so forth and thing. Yeah? All right, people, me have a Lego here now. An interesting night. Other some say, boy, you're reasonable bad though. Yeah, and some people say, no, you're too soft and kind, and that's why people take advantage of you. And so it go. Right? All right, people, good night. Tomorrow night. And remember, I won't be here on Monday. Monday night, me not there, man. Something for do that night there. So I don't want to no cuss when me not there on Monday, okay? All right. Yeah, man. I mean, for the person coming at the chat and thing and, you know, apologize and so forth and thing. That, you know, that's a good thing, you know. Give, you know, respect, you know. Good night, folks. Good night. Fresh Prince. So like how you're not there Monday, you can't run a show Sunday evening. You know something I look for when I look for only, you know. Yeah, because nothing to my responsibilities, you know. Yeah. No, man. Sundays, I go and look for my kids and I spend time with them. And I'm telling them my business, yeah? Sundays, I go look for my kids, them, you know? And go spend a little time with them, you understand? For them thing that Sunday, for them time, you know? But I've done shows on Sunday night when I just there chill and whatever, me just jump on and thing, you know, so. See it there. Yeah. All right, cool. Good night.